Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everybody is doing all right. Got a lot going on already out there. Sorry for the late broadcast. My Wi-Fi was having a little issues. So I apologize. But we do have some tornado warnings out there. We've got this one right here. It might have expired, actually. Just, oh no, that's a strong, severe thunderstorm warning. Northwake's, Hildebran, Conover, Catawba over here, this is in, North Carolina. Why is that not popping up? Hold on, let me, keep this on and then do a refresh real quick. There we go. All right. This is a, stronger severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, this is not a tornado warning. I rushed on to get live here. There we go. There's not a tornado warning in Maryland, but there is one in Pennsylvania. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Westminster. Again, that's in Maryland here. So if you guys live in this area, you definitely need to be indoors and away from windows. Power outages are certainly possible with this storm. So again, Taneytown, Union Bridge, New Windsor, and then we have a tornado warning all the way up here into Pennsylvania. Back over here near St. Mary's. That's going to be, check in on this, our latest radar scan. Yeah, not really strong rotation there, thankfully. So I'm assuming they're going to allow that one to expire. But our event is kind of just getting underway. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning back over here in New York as well. That's over there near Marathon. Also heading towards Richford, Whitney Point, Greene, Coventry, Oxford, Norwich, and Plymouth. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and also has a tornado possible tag. That's because we have a little bit of rotation there, but it's not really that strong. So just be indoors and away from windows on this storm here. Let's see here. Also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back down over here near Alberta. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds there near Brunswick, Virginia. So if you guys live in that area, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. There, 60-mile-per-hour winds is not anything too crazy, but it is enough to cause some issues. So I definitely want you guys to be respecting it. Some power outages, some tree damage could certainly be possible. Let me get my donation program up here so we can track that. Don't know. And then reminder that. Enter. Okay, so that should populate. Perfect. And then also I want to check. Sorry, I had to rush to get onto the stream today. Well, we are keeping track of the storms. Let me go back up to that tornado warning while we wait. It does not seem to be observed. It's radar indicated. I have been seeing some of these warnings. I've been checking in on them as I was talking to my internet company. And it does seem like, a lot of these haven't really had too strong of rotation. So they're being pretty cautious out here. But we do have to watch for these discrete cells, especially here in Pennsylvania. And also back further down to the south. We have somebody near Philadelphia named Squashy saying, hi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you are doing all right. We also have this storm near Trenton. Heading off to the east towards East Windsor, Manalapan, Freehold Township, Upper Freehold Township, and Howell Township as well. And I got a long line of storms here, sending in some, also a little flood warning there. So a lot going on in that area there. I got a tornado watch that includes parts of Baltimore going to Atlantic City, Wilmington, Philadelphia's in there, Allentown, Reading, Sparta Township as well. So you guys do need to be watching out for those severe thunderstorms. I do want to come back up here really quick and just check in on this warning. Yeah, still looking good. Let me check relative. Yeah. So I do think they're going to allow that one to expire. Back up here further up to the north, we also have some storms heading into Rochester, Henrietta, and Batavia. When they're carrying some strong winds up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, and also a tornado possible tag. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation in this line, so tornado possible tag is more of just a formality with that storm rather than being like what's currently happening. I do want to check back in with this line as we do have, oops, a little bit of rotation developing. Yeah, not very strong rotation, but right here, just south of Solon, we do have winds coming away from our radar in the red, and then winds going towards the radar here in the green. So there is some rotation there, but it's a little bit broad, as you can see. And that latest scan is looking more like we're starting to get a damaging wind burst out of this. So if you live over there just to the east of Marathon here in New York, watch out for that. That could intensify pretty quickly in this environment. We got another person, Tyrone Jr. out here. He says, what's going to happen here in the future? These storms that are kind of off to your west, that is near Baltimore. Also, these ones that are coming out of the southwest, going up to the north as well. If we play this, you can see over here in Manassas and Centerville, the storms are going more to the northeast. Got to watch these guys as well, as they will have some supercellular capabilities and also some tornadic capabilities as well. So a lot to keep an eye on. We're also even getting storms as far south as North Carolina with some 60-mile-per-hour wind warnings here heading towards Hickory, North Wilkesboro, and Newton. Thank you, Nancy, for sending a gift. Sent a power potion. Thank you. I guess you're reminding me to hydrate. Thank you, Cheryl, for the pink bus. Holy moly, 1,000 joules. Thank you. That's a huge help to the channel. I also got another severe thunderstorm warning north of Winston-Salem as well. This one's traveling off to the east towards King, so watch out there. Ready to throw water balloons at any twisters? I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Just saying, water balloons. Oh, good news. Look, they downgraded this severe thunderstorm warning over here to the west of Baltimore. Still expecting winds of up to 60 mile per hour and some 1-inch hail. If we do have 1-inch hail in this storm, it's likely going to be in these pink areas. So I'm not overly concerned about the hail potential there, as those reflectivity values are not too high. We can check the VIL really quick. Yeah, probably less than 1-inch hail, to be honest, in that storm. That also might get downgraded unless that storm tries to re-intensify. We did just get a interesting warning back over here. This just got upgraded to 70-mile-per-hour winds over here near Trenton, New Jersey. That's going to be heading off to the east towards Foxmore, Allentown, Roosevelt, Millstone Township, Freehold Township, Freehold, and Howell Township as well. So watch out, 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's definitely going to be enough, especially in this area, to cause quite a bit power outages and trees to go down. So if you live anywhere in this area, just be making sure that you're paying attention to like where you are in relation to those trees, as if they come crashing down, you definitely don't want to be in the path of them. So more interior portion of your house. Going to check back over on this tornado warning. Maybe a little bit more rotation, but still, no, that's definitely looking like some sort of contamination there. Yeah, it's contaminated. So not overly concerned. Side lobe on that storm. So unless they are treating that side lobe contamination like it's real rotation, probably I'm going to let this tornado warning expire when we get to the expiry time of 2:45, which will be in about 15 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if they did allow that to expire a little bit earlier. It's going to come out to the broad view here. We'll turn on our multi-radar so we can see like all the storms at once. This one will load. There you go. And yeah, you can see right now we're mainly dealing with thunderstorms and severe activity back over here near like Baltimore, near Washington, near Richmond as well, in Southern Virginia too. Also have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings back there. And we got a larger line that's going to be moving into the Midwest here in a little bit. So let's turn off this radar up here. Well, actually, we can't turn off that one. Shoot, what happened here? We'll just do one by one radar. Okay, we just got a new severe thunderstorm update. Oh, wow. Okay, so they did re-upgrade. Is that right? No, that's just the colors blending in. Sorry. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore, Townsend, Dundalk, Glen Burnie, Columbia, and Owings Mill. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows with that one. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not super strong again, but enough to cause some power outages there as well. But we can also are going to have some storms and severe weather come ashore here near Erie, also near Jamestown. Got this line of severe storms that'll likely be carrying 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with them. Also just got a new 60 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning over here near Tabernacle Township. That's in New Jersey. So Southampton Township, Tabernacle Township all need to be indoors and away from windows. Coming up back over here towards northern Indiana, it's like your storms are also slowly getting started up here just to the west of Fort Wayne. These are going to be working their way down to the south and east towards Kokomo. Might miss Fort Wayne. You might just get brushed by those storms. And then Muncie, probably a couple of hours down into the future. Indianapolis will probably eventually get on that line. And, this line could eventually extend all the way into Iowa eventually. So got to be watching out for mainly damaging winds and stuff over there. But further off to the east, we have quite the tornado risk, or I wouldn't say quite the tornado risk, but we do have a 5% out here. Let me just double check to make sure they haven't changed that tornado risk. Yeah, we're still dealing with a 5% out here, thankfully. So no big changes there. We just got another severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. That's going to be for Lakeside Township or Lakewood Township, Howell Township, and Wall Township. So you guys need to be watching that storm. It's also got a little bit of a supercellular shape to it. No rotation on these storms right now, but definitely some stronger winds, especially on these storms heading into Freehold Township and Manalapan over there in New Jersey. You can see things are already getting pretty hectic out there. 18 total severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me locate my storm chasers here. Hopefully we have a small break. We got Moderate Motley, who is live in Virginia. We're going to get him on. Like he's about to intercept a storm near Petersburg. I will put him here. Hello. Sorry, we had a lot to go over there. It looks like we got another person over here in New Jersey saying, waiting patiently for the storms. Hopefully it won't be too bad over here. Yeah, I hope that for you as well, CMM. That, and then we do this. Interact. Wait for the friggin' thing to load. Perfect. All right, and then we go. Let me find where. Who else is live? I would assume PA Storm Trackers is live as well. They are.
I'm not even that hungry right now, but I could try.
So I'm gonna get them on the top left here. So that'll be here. That. Out of that, go to there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning again. That's gonna be back over here near Richmond. This is in Virginia. That's going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out for that severe wind potential there. Again, pretty strong storm coming in. Definitely want to be indoors for that. We want to be indoors. So got another person over here in Connecticut saying, I'll figure out how to go live if anything comes here in Connecticut. Yeah, it's really simple. You just press the live button. Best to do it on your phone. You just click from your phone and you click go live. You have to set the tokens. If you want everyone to be able to watch, you can do it for free, or you can and that'll be a test stream, or you can charge tokens for it and make money on the app if you want. All right. Yeah. Latest scan back down over here. Let me check relative. Yeah. Still looking good. That tornado warning, I think, is going to be out of here. They did make it smaller, but I'm still not seeing any sign of that really being much of an issue. All right. What about this storm back here? Actually got some stronger inflow trying to pour into this storm, and also maybe a little bit of rotation there. We have a better radar for this. Let me check. Yeah, a little bit. And it's not super strong, but there is some rotation, or at least an inflow trying to pop into this storm near Strattonville. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that one. All right, so let me get PA Storm Trackers up. They're up there in Pennsylvania. They're near Harmony, Pennsylvania. And let me see if Pagey Tornado actually made their way all the way back up here. They were in Texas earlier. No, they are not. Okay. That, and then what about Storm Runner Media? They might be out and about. They're not. Okay. What app is this? This is Weather Circle. Eventually, where our little storm sim is going to be going to soon. We'll be able to just draw a box, and then we'll have a simulated storm pop up, and then we'll go into 3D mode, and we can see how the storm, is acting. It'll be monitoring rotation. So if it gets strong rotation, it'll You know, it'll start rotating the storm, and then you can really see, or it won't. Well, it'll probably rotate without the rotation, but the resolution will increase underneath the storm when the rotation gets stronger, so it can capture like a wall cloud or like maybe a tornado if something happens. Hope we don't get any storms in Seaville or a tornado. Yeah, I'm hoping that for you as well. We got another person out over here that said, Evan, I'm in Eldersburg. I'll send you pictures. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll be looking out for them. Got another person back over here in Virginia that Ezzy is saying, hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let's come check back over on this 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning over there near Roosevelt. It looks like it's now going into Allentown. This is in New Jersey. Let me get the New Jersey cameras up here. I think we have one in Allentown, if I remember correctly. Go over here. Is that not going to work? Oh. Is that the right website? Don't think so. New York 501. We'll just go back to here. Newest severe thunderstorm warning is back down over here in Virginia. That's going to be for Cave Springs and Roanoke. Actually seeing a little bit of rotation on this storm near Montvale. It's got a tiny little tiny supercell back there. What about the one ahead of it? Not too much there. Check back over here near Petersburg. This is where one of our storm chasers is moderate Motley's over there. So we should be able to get a view of that storm near Petersburg. New severe thunderstorm warning with 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail, heading into Perryville and Port Deposit. If you guys live in Perryville and Port Deposit, make sure you guys are indoors. Just really all you need to do, honestly. Just be indoors and you'll be fine. Little post out here near Tiffany saying no storms here, just hot. Stay hydrated, everybody, and safe. Yeah, absolutely. And if you know, you're getting impacted by the smoke out there, make sure you're staying safe from that as well. Did you just say users of Weather Circle can make money going live on the app? Yes, they can. They can make money. People just have to purchase tokens to watch. That's the system. You know, we could have gone the ad route, but instead we decided to go to the token system. So, you know, people, if they go live, they can charge tokens. And then once you get $5, which is 500 tokens, you can cash out. Let's see here. How's Western Massachusetts looking tonight? Looks like there could be some severe weather, but not a whole lot. Right now, the severe thunderstorm watch is not over you. That could eventually happen if we see consistently some storms in your coming towards your area. Like this one right here might get a severe thunderstorm watch extended into Connecticut, and they might include Massachusetts just in case. But that won't be for a couple of hours. We do, though, have some storms trying to develop over here near Albany, but they're not really mature yet. If those do mature, that could be a problem for Massachusetts in a couple of hours. What app is it? It's weathercircle.app. Let me get you guys the link since we're getting a lot of questions about it. Weathercircle.app. Also got a post back over here. Had a nice little storm come through about an hour ago. All right. At Libya, Wisconsin. Ooh, posting a picture of the smoke. Blech. Is that a wasp? Is that one of our wasp buddies? Jesus, that looks terrible. I would be wearing an N95 mask with that. No doubt about that. Got another post here from Trixie getting some very nice thunder outside. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Yeah, you got a severe thunderstorm warning actually over you near North Wilkinson. So looks like it's mainly past you, though, by now. I just want to come back over here and check in on these tornado warned storms. And then after this, I want to look at the environment for a little bit. Just kind of see what we're dealing with. Actually, a little bit of rotation kind of popping back on this storm. Not a whole lot, but there is a little bit there. There is a little bit there. Let's go check in with our storm chasers. Not that one. Moderate Motley. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see a storm off in the distance. Look at that. So that is that severe thunderstorm warning near the Petersburg area. Looks like he's going up north looks like he's north of Petersburg, actually. I can't tell. I guess he's going towards Washington. Wow. Look at that storm over there. It's not the most impressive looking storm ever, but it is definitely a storm, which is good. It's hard to find these views of the storms. I'll tell you what, I'm really happy that we have a storm chaser in Virginia. Moderate Motley is a beast when it comes to chasing storms. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Bativa, Stanford as well. So if you guys live over here near Bativa and Stanford, definitely want you guys to be indoors and away from windows. All right, let's check back over here. I do want to see again if I can get a camera. Let me try a different website here. I think it's this one where it gets, yeah, like all of the Northeast. Any signs of rotation in New Jersey? Not anything particularly strong. We have some like broad circulations. The main thing that we're watching is strong winds, especially over there near Lake Township. We also got some supercellular shapes there as well, so we do have to keep an eye on that. Let's see here. Do we have any cameras near Allentown? This is kind of like down here. Huh. I'm surprised there's like no cameras down there. Yeah, I have to figure out a better website for New Jersey, I guess. I know there's gotta be cameras there, surely. Gotta be cameras. Hey, thank you for gifting 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. This is a good time to remind you guys, though. If you do want to donate money that I will get today, and 100% of it, and YouTube takes 30% of all the money that you guys give there, donate over there in Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. All that is underneath the donation go. All the tags there. It looks like the rotation is actually kind of settled down a little bit over there. Okay, back up here. Looks like they are extending this as a severe thunderstorm warning. There still is a little area of rotation on our storm up here, but it's not too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Oh, looks like we got an ad on my time. Annoying. There we go. But yeah, I mean, definitely worth. What has happened here? Hello? Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, definitely worth being indoors for. We're going to monitor that rotation for sure. I really want to get eyes on these storms. Let me check the hangout. Maybe we got some photos. Windy right now. Okay. So good. All right. Let me go back to my map. And maybe I got like a... What is this one? Yeah, that one's NW... Try MNJ 511 and then just try to find where in this website is the actual map of the cameras. This is our strongest severe thunderstorm warning right now, still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so that's a considerable. Can definitely cause some damage and some power outages. View map selection. View list. Okay, it says view map, but there is no map. Oh wow, look at this storm from Moderate Motley. Sure, they're live.
Looking out the window.
Check that out.
But yeah, there's our scud action there. It's our little scud action.
Got some scudness happening.
And then we do have that shelf. Like I said, y'all, we do have that shelf. Let me get back to the view of the shelf here.
Oh wow.
We do have that shelf moving in.
Look at that.
We rotate the camera this way.
I wanted to try something.
There's a little shelf with some scud. Oh no. I hope we don't have bad signal here. Let me get the GoPro running on this actually.
If I go out this way.
Connor says, where are you at? I'm currently in Chesterfield County, Virginia.
Back up.
Hopefully we have some battery on this GoPro.
Camera cuts out.
What's up,
What if I like bend
What's up,
over?
Under? Good to see everybody.
Bring the mic.
All right. Let's put the GoPro on here real quick.
Doesn't work. Give him a little good job pat in the head.
Oh, that's good.
Now, how would I get that to work? Is the question.
Look at this.
Maybe another camera? Question mark.
Trying to keep signal though too.
I have another camera.
Hopefully this keeps signal right here. But look at that. Pretty little storm here moving into the Virginia area, or the central Virginia area. See those CGs on that storm? I see there's over 100 of y'all in here. Don't forget to hit those like buttons, please. Consider subscribing if you're new to the channel. We are going to make this a fairly quick live stream today, probably a couple hours or so. I'm running low on fuel. I have $0 in the bank account.
I feel that.
I'm chasing out North Carolina tomorrow, so I need to be focusing on work. So probably be getting off here in a couple hours and going back to do some like grocery orders or something.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Get some gas money for tomorrow. And with that being said, if anybody does want to donate or tip today or anything like that,
Yeah, y'all should do that. Help a man out.
PayPal or Cash App, that would help us stay
Okay.
longer or
It's not connecting.
help fund the channel tomorrow. Try not to do it through YouTube because I won't see that money until like
Feel that.
a couple weeks from now.
Smart man. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Thorndale, Kennett Square, New Garden. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows with that storm. Looks like it's heading off to the east.
Enormous back here. Hold on. We face this way. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
That's a nice view.
Right there.
Well, let me see if I can get this camera connected to maybe a different port and it'll do
Not even
better.
20 minutes yet?
1 second.
Already out here on action. It's the fastest we've gotten a storm in a long time. We are making it happen today. So we can already say within the first hour of our stream, this is indeed not a bust. And we still got more action coming afterwards too. So everybody just hang out for a bit. Is that rotating or no? There's not much in the rotation of this storm.
That's all right.
Not much in the rotation of this storm right now.
Doesn't have to be this stream. Just something I wanted to try to see if it was going to be simple.
Either. I know that most of the tornado threat and all that is up in PA and Boston and Jersey area.
All right, latest severe thunderstorm warning just came in. That's 1 inch hail. That's going to be over here in New York.
With a little line storm like this.
Let me mute this guy. Mute Mr. Motley really quick. That's a nice view. Again, that's Melrose Park, Owasco, Aurora, Ledyard, Genoa, Locke, and Moravia. All need to be indoors and away from windows. The most intense part of that storm, though, is on the southern side. So we just got a severe thunderstorm watch back out over here near Pontiac. Why isn't that loading? Take your time. That one loads fast. Is this radar down? The radar might be down over there. We do have some severe storms back over here near Sterling, or not severe, but special weather statement storm, sorry. About to head into Canada, but that's about all there is. There is some pop-up thunderstorms that are trying to get going. What is Moderate Motley looking at? Is that more suspicious scud, or is that actually something to be concerned about? Let me check his storm on radar.
There's so much lightning on the storm too, it's incredible.
And we got a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning was issued near Lawrenceville, by the way. Let me see. Yeah, no strong rotation on this, so that shouldn't be anything too bad.
Look how fast this thing is moving, man. This thing is rolling. I mean,
Detroit radar's been down for a hot minute. Gosh, that sucks. Luckily there's a decent amount of radars out there. Is that scud is suspicious. It kind of looked funnily there for a little bit.
Thank you, Mama, for the gifts.
How about Maryland? Yeah, we can come back up to Maryland. Maryland still has some severe weather, a lot of rain and a lot of thunderstorms, especially like this storm. Going into, hold on, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning out over here near Somerville. The storm looks interesting. Hold on. Actually, some rotation in there as well. They might throw a tornado warning on this one. Near Somerville, Brookville, Reynoldsville, and Sykesville. That's that one we were talking about a little while ago that could eventually do something here. It is becoming supercellular. Definitely a strong inflow. That might be some side lobe contamination. It's kind of hard. It does seem like, though, there's some precipitation wrapping around that. So watch out over there near Limestone. That could be becoming tornadic pretty shortly here. Yeah, please don't spam in the chat or you will get banned, by the way. So yeah, this is New Jersey. Maryland, so yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds are still possible. Over here near Baltimore, the rain and storm is near Woodlawn and Catson right now. But if you live over here near like Baltimore and Lansdowne, you're going to be next in line. Also, Brooklyn Park, Lincoln, Ferndale, and Glen Burnie are all going to be in the path of this 60-mile-per-hour wind storm. We also have more storms about to enter into southern Maryland, like near Silver Spring, Poolesville, Leesburg, Ashburn need to be in there indoors and away from windows. But we do have 70-mile-per-hour winds back down here. Also in Virginia. That's going to be, again, for Lawrenceville in Southern Virginia. So if you guys live out here, definitely be paying attention. Actually, a couple little areas of rotation on this storm as well. Not anything strong, but there is some rotation, and that's going to be heading towards Jarrett, Stony Creek, Sussex as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. A storm just missed you. Good. Glad to hear. Oh, wow. Look at this. Some wind picking up on Moderate Motley's stream. This is what's coming into Richmond and Petersburg in just a little bit. So this is a good little understanding of what this storm is doing.
Appreciate you. Good to see everybody. Don't forget to hit those like buttons. I see there's over 150 people in here. Don't forget to hit those like buttons. We like to hit 100 likes before the hour mark.
Yeah, some stronger winds pulling in. Keep an eye on that. All right. Can I go to Pittsburgh? Sure. Let me see if there's anything happening near Pittsburgh. There's some storms around you, but nothing serious. There is a pretty strong storm to the north of you, but that's going to miss you. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. I do want to check on the latest scan on this storm, as it did have what appeared to be some rotation on it from this radar. Yeah, still some rotation. It's a little bit broad. This radar is showing some stronger rotation on the storm, so I think this one's just a little bit further away. Let me see what our nearest radar, or not for that one. Our nearest radar is, yeah, it's saying this one near State College. So I'm wondering if, yeah, that's definitely some side lobe contamination. I don't think this one's as contaminated, and you can see that there's definitely some rotation, and actually a little bit of tight rotation, but it's still relatively on the weaker side, which is probably why this storm in Pennsylvania doesn't have any tornado warning on it right now. Let me check our Hangout to see if we have any new updates. Someone said it's getting loud in Palm Bay. Back over here in... oh, yeah, there are some storms over there near Palm Bay. None of them are severe, but watch out there, Cheryl. Do this radar here, and we'll animate it while we look at some other posts. Just heavy rain is being reported in New Hampshire. Yeah, good. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on up there. Thunder sounds weird. Stuck in bed sick. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Hot and miserable in Louisiana. That sucks. Thanks. You're in Greensboro, North Carolina. Yeah, no problem. Did I turn on subscriber only mode? Sorry if I didn't. Let me do that real quick. Gotta do that. Can't forget about all that. I got a new 60 mile per hour wind warning back over here near Rhonda, Elkin, Boonville, and Yadkinville. So watch out over there in Yadkinville. Some stronger winds are coming your way. All right. Let's do another little multi-radar view here again. Hopefully this works out this time. And we'll do Pennsylvania as well. Then once we load in all of this data, there we go. What kind of storms will the planet Mars get tonight? I don't know. We're not covering Mars today. Not covering Mars today. Hey, Evan, how's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. Glad you're a subscriber. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're glad. How about that? Let's see here. I'm in Brick, New Jersey. We're about to get whacked. Here, let me check Brick for you. Brick NJ. Brick Township. Oh yeah, y'all got a 60-mile-per-hour wind warning, so nothing too crazy. At least in terms of the wind. What's going on here? Hello. Radar program's freaking out. That multi-radar, I need to work on it a little bit more to make it a little bit more fluid. It does screw up some of the map overlays sometimes. These storms over here are looking pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. There's still not a whole lot of rotation, but actually Storm Relative is saying we could have an area of some decent rotation there. That might get warned over there near Lakehurst. So watch out for that little portion of the storm. There does appear to be some rotation. Look at this, some stronger winds. Look at that. Those trees are bending, boy. Holy moly. This is near Petersburg in Virginia.
Kay says thunder just shook the house. Yeah, it's getting nasty out here.
Wow. Some decent winds in between Richmond and Petersburg, and looks like the stronger portion of the line has already gone through Richmond.
You can capture a tree fall.
It's possible. Those trees do look like they want to fall. Oh, that one. Oh, I thought that one was about to fall in the middle.
There's gonna be a ton of
Here comes the rain.
Wow, that was very close.
And the stronger wind.
And we have hail too in this storm.
Look at that, guys.
Very little hail in this storm.
This is pretty similar to what a lot of people are going to be experiencing out there today, and some people will definitely get even stronger than that. So we got a new tornado warning.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
It looks like it's on that storm that we've been talking about and monitoring. That's over there near Limestone and Somerville. Yeah, still a decent little area of rotation right there. Man, that could be close to being on the ground. So watch out over there near Somerville, Pennsylvania. That is where this tornado warning is located, and it's coming y'all's way.
I see there's almost 200 people, or over 200 people, in the.
Jeez, what should we talk about? Never mind. Give me my shit. Oh. Okay. The latest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading into Leesburg, Virginia, Ashburn, Sterling, and Reston. These are the storms that are eventually going to be making its way into Maryland near Burnsville and Gaithersburg. Also Rockville as well. Let me check for rotation. Not seeing any dangerous rotation on that one. Man, this storm over here near Baltimore looking a little bit more interesting. Yeah, it looks interesting. You can see it like it has like this hook feature, but there is no rotation down there. But maybe that is indicating that it's actually trying to wrap up some inflow. So got to keep an eye on that storm just in case, just near Baltimore. All right, let's see if you have any more pictures or anything. Spotty rain so far, says Michael. He's over there in Pittsburgh. And the storm that hit Baltimore was Boeing segment, but then broke apart. Oh, okay, yeah. It is still going though. Still definitely got some probably a little bit of stronger winds in there. Yeah, up to 60 miles per hour. Definitely worth being indoors. It's a strong storm. And thank you, Jan, Ashley, and Mr. Cap for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know we're focusing on a different area, but how about Rossburg, Ohio? Let me see where Rossburg is. Ross. How do I spell that? Rossburg, Ohio. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy. Thankfully, we do have some special weather statements, but eventually some of those storms could become severe. But right now, there's nothing really that serious. Just a couple of scattered thunderstorms. I would keep your eye on those storms. They could become severe. I want to come back over here and check in on this storm. It did have some pretty decent rotation. It was actually close to being tornadic. Still some rotation there. It's not as strong as it was, but we are a little bit close to our radar, so we might not be getting the best picture of what that storm is doing at this moment. But I can still definitely notice some strong relative winds going into Lakehurst there. They got this warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but yeah, that's about right. That's about right. It's about 50-mile-per-hour winds there. That's about right. Let's come back up to New York where well, actually, I think we've covered most of these as they've come out. Just want to check for rotations up here. A little actual area of rotation near Naples. Not super strong, but a little area. Got to keep an eye on that for Naples. And then further off to the west, off near Buffalo. Yeah, no dangerous areas of rotation. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, though. Heading towards East Avon, Lakeville, Curleyville as well. This line is just about to make its way, probably in the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes into Lake Erie there. So definitely keep your eye on that storm. Let's come back over to our tornado warning here in Pennsylvania, see if anything's changed. A lot of these tornado warnings, these tornado warning storms have been like they'll develop rotation and then they kind of fall apart pretty quickly. But this one's still hanging on a little bit to that rotation right now. Not super strong, but I would still be in your safe spots. There actually is. Hold on. Sorry about that. There actually is a little bit of what kind of looked like a debris signature. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, that must have been just hail or something wrapping around. Alrighty, let's come back over to here. It looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm now near Sterling and Reston. That'll be going over the Virginia and Maryland state line, and still a strong storm coming into the Baltimore area right now. Next in line is going to be Dundalk and Rosedale. Actually, a little bit of rotation over there near downtown Baltimore. Not strong, again, kind of on the weaker side, but I am noting that. Check back down on this 70-mile-per-hour windstorm. Here near Girard and Stony Creek. Yeah, you can definitely see those winds heading towards Girard there. And those blues indicate some pretty strong winds there. Back over to New Jersey. Does radar go down? No, we're still good, thankfully. Yeah, still looking good in terms of rotations. That area of rotation might be underneath the radar, though, so I don't want you guys to let your guards down just yet on that storm. All right, we'll do a broad view, take off the circles here. Naples, New York has some rotation, all right. Let's see here. Apparently power flashes outside of Baltimore area. Yeah, those are likely due to wind. What's causing all this climate change? CO2 and methane. And other gases. That's the short answer. That is the short answer. All right. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Toombs River, Ocean Gate, Berkeley Township, Forks River, and Waretown. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. A little area of rotation developing on our latest scan just north of Chatsworth now. Can I check if there's a tornado near Belmar, New Jersey? Yeah, I mean, I'm over here. I'm looking at it and not seeing anything like a tornado on the ground, but there's actually another little area of rotation here near Bayhead as well. Not very strong rotation, but that could quickly spin up right before it leaves the bay. So I'd be watching out for maybe a quick spin up potential over there in Bayhead, New Jersey. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, check back up with this tornado warning, see if it's still got any power to it. Yeah, I mean, there's still a decent little area of rotation in there. No debris signature, but that's still going into Somerville. We'll do a little radar loop up here for a little bit. Do I think Southwest Connecticut will have any tornado or severe T-storms? I don't think they're going to have tornadoes, but yeah, I do think severe thunderstorms aren't off of the table. We do have some storms that are, kind of clustered back over here into New York, and eventually those are going to try to make it down into the Connecticut area, but that'll be a couple of hours. So You guys got plenty of time to prepare for that severe weather. I would prepare for maybe some brief power outages and maybe some trees down. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here in southeastern Ohio. Nothing too crazy, but that's going to be heading down to the south towards Point Pleasant and Ravenswood. There's a severe thunderstorm on the way for Pittsburgh. Not right now, no. They just have some light rain showers. Eventually, we should see this line extend a little bit further to the south, and that is when your severe weather threat's likely going to come together there for Pittsburgh. Right now, though, you guys are dealing with some flash flood warnings. So if you live like in northern Pittsburgh over there near Oakmont, just be watching your streams and rivers for that flooding potential. Looks like PA storm trackers might be near something. Storms, maybe. Yeah, there's a little bit of storm forming off to their west there. They're also looking at a McDonald's employee, I think. Oops. All right. That was exciting. Oh, good news. They did downgrade this 60-mile-per-hour windstorm, or this 70-mile-per-hour windstorm down to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's good news. And I don't think we have any more 70-mile-per-hour wind warnings right now. Yeah, you can see there's a large area where we are expecting severe weather all the way throughout Indiana, Illinois, going into Ohio, just in the early portions. By the time our line gets down to here, though, it should be weaker. But yeah, our main severe threat really isn't technically even underway. What we're kind of waiting on here, like down here, this is going to be Baltimore, Philadelphia, New Jersey's main severe weather threat. But you know, our big winds later on are likely going to come from whenever these storms start to mature. And enter more into the United States like that, and hit some of that instability. One thing I do want to do just really quick, I know this is going to be confusing for you guys, but it helps me kind of understand, you know, how this, can I get that off the screen? I guess not. How this, you know, thing is going to develop here. Yeah, we got plenty of instability down there. Lower level winds, pretty decently strong in northern New York, not really in Pennsylvania. Let me check our storm relative helicity. Storm relative helicity is strongest by those storms in New Jersey, actually, which makes sense. We have been seeing some rotations down here. Thankfully, this is a linear line, though. Another little area of actually, that's not that's anticyclonic. Yeah, it looks like the area with the most storm relative helicity is kind of dodging a bullet. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning over here near Avonia, Wesleyville, Harbor Creek, Northeast, Lake City, McKean, and Wattsburg. There for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we are now up to 22 severe thunderstorm warnings up in the up across the entirety of the country. One tornado warning, so the tornado risk really hasn't gotten started yet. It should come from storms like this. Let's check back in on our tornado warning, see if we have any. Ooh, actually looks a little bit stronger. Rotation there, but that it does appear to be in the inflow of the storm. We start to see rain really starting to wrap around that area, and then we're going to get a little bit more concerned. But definitely a strong inflow coming into this storm, so it is trying to be a little bit more tornadic as it approaches the Somerville area. What's up, weather nerds? What's up, man? How you doing? Somerville, don't know what state that is. If you guys are going to ask questions, make sure you put the state. Any tornadoes in Philadelphia? Not right now, but there is a storm, I think, approaching the Philadelphia area. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, a little bit on the weaker side. Yeah, not a whole lot of Vil, so not a whole lot of hail. Decent cloud tops, though, so it is maturing. Could eventually maybe even get a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning with this storm as it approaches the Philadelphia area, which is back over there near Camden. So that will be generally going that way. Yeah, that's going to be heading pretty much directly for Philadelphia, unless its track changes a little bit. Back over here near Baltimore, still getting some pretty heavy rainfall. Oh, also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning on this portion of the storm. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Gary and Lakewood, Falconer, and Panama. That's in New York, southwestern New York. Yeah, let me go back over here to Baltimore for you guys. So back over here in Baltimore, we are still getting some pretty decent winds over there near Pasadena. That's probably where some of our strongest winds are right now. And also a little area of rotation is there near Ferndale. It's not super strong, but again, we're still tracking, the potential. These storms could become tornadic at some point. They just haven't been able to get it done because there's a lot of clustering in this area, and that might be because of the smoke. Smoke can cause a lot more rain to happen, and that can cause a lot more outflows, and those outflows can cause storms to weaken. All right, that's the latest. As we wait for our new severe thunderstorm warning, I think I'm going to bring up a camera in Maryland. Let's track some Maryland storms. So that would be Maryland 511. Actually, I think I have the Maryland storms on Weather Circle. So let me go do that. So that'd be here, weather. Circle.app. And we'll turn on traffic cam. Oops. Bam. And we'll turn on our next rad. We can see the storms near our traffic cameras. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic cameras near Baltimore on Weather Circle. Let's check out this camera, what it's seeing. Some pretty heavy rain there. Any storms in western New York? Well, let me go over this severe thunderstorm warning first. 60-mile-per-hour winds have been reported in this storm near Deltaville and Gwynn. Watch out. Severe thunderstorm. Strongest winds probably on the northern side of this storm. You can see the red gets a little bit brighter there. So watch out there near Deltaville. Probably where the strongest winds are. You said western New York? Yeah, there's a lot of severe thunderstorms in western New York. Some just to the north of Ithaca. That's got 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Not a whole lot of rotation on these storms, at least at the moment. Let me check this radar, see if we get a clearer view of that storm. Yeah, no significant rotations. This, I think, is side lobe. Yeah, that's side lobe south of Italy, New York. Yeah, Jamestown in New York needs to watch out. Looks like Buffalo is probably going to be done for the day unless these storms can intensify a little bit more over the lake. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning was in New York. Yeah, I think it's this one. For some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's for Davenport, Meredith, Hobart, Roxbury, and the Hamden area. That's in Delaware County, New York. So watch out. Watch out for those strong winds. Let's come check back in with this tornado warning, see what it's all about now. We'll see if it's changed at all since the last time we looked at it. Okay, actually starting to see some winds kind of move around in our main area where we would expect circulation to happen. Sorry about that. It's going to happen a couple of times. Our program. Right there, that's actually legitimate rotation. Starting to get started there. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Back over here into Virginia, near Quinton, New Kent, Providence, Forge, Charles City, and Horse Landing. We are talking about up to 60-mile-per-hour winds coming y'all's way. Go. Man, that is a massive area of contamination. I wish we had someone on this storm right now so we could see if there's maybe like more of a rain-free mezzo there. But it doesn't really seem like. So you can see that like we got the reds that's going away from the radar. Turn off observer mode just really quick. And then we got the winds going towards the radar down there. Now, typically you would think that that is a very strong area of rotation, and if it was, we'd be seeing all this red rain wrapping around it. But because this is the inflow of the storm, it is likely still contaminated, and our actual area of rotation is actually back here. That's where our tornado would actually form, and there is rotation there. So if you live near Somerville, again, that's in Pennsylvania. I'd still be in your safe spots there. And again, safe spot is the lowest, most interior portion of your house with as many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible. Oops, I forgot to turn this on. Hey, thank you to all the new subscribers. Kyle, Iron, Mary, and Lauren, welcome in. Will there be a tornado near Philly? It's in the possibilities. I mean, you guys are in a tornado watch, and you're likely your highest tornado threat would come from this storm right here. It is trying to develop a little bit more. It is trying to develop a little bit more. All right. Still no new scan on that storm. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is in Ohio. That's back down over here. That's going to be going towards kind of out of Ohio, really, but like Rio Grande, Ohio, Point Pleasant. I think that's on the border of Ohio and West Virginia, and also Ravenswood. All need to be indoors and away from windows, be seeking shelter from that storm. Surprised PA isn't on that one. What they usually do is they usually set up somewhere and then they let the storms come to them. I don't know exactly where they are. Yeah, they're near Portersville, Pennsylvania. Oops. Let me see where that is. Portersville, PA. That's Portersville, Alabama. Am I spelling it right? Portersville, PA. There it is. Yeah, they are pretty far away from these storms right now. Pretty far away from them. So, and they're more closer to Pittsburgh. So if those storms do develop, they'll be able to get a view on it. We do have a lot of little pop-up thunderstorms happening back over here near Groove City and Oil City. These ones will also have to be watched out for a tornado threat as well. Around what time could be possible expect any tornado activity in northern New Jersey? Yeah, your threat might come like way later in the day. Not gonna lie, there's gonna be quite a break between what just happened here in middle New Jersey and then for stuff to develop up there in northern New Jersey. So, in Delaware, yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is getting extended almost to Delaware. So it'll probably be this line that's going through the Baltimore area right now that will eventually make it into the Delaware area. All right, let's move our camera here. Want to move it maybe a little bit further to the south. Why did our radar go away here? There we go. Could be a little bit intense over here near Pasadena. See what it looks like over here in Maryland. If it will load. Rude. What do we got? We also have cameras in Delaware. We got this. We'll hang out over here in Georgetown while we wait for the storm to come through there, as it'll probably get hit by the main brunt of it. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Sycamore, Lakins, Bloomville, New Washington, Bucyrus. This is in Ohio. This is actually more in northern Ohio. So these storms north of Mansfield are going to be becoming severe here shortly, and they're going to be moving to the south and east. So that might skip Columbus, but we got even more storms firing back over here. We even have some storms near Columbus, but these ones should go to the south of Columbus. So you guys are kind of dodging a bullet there in Columbus. Looks like we got someone live doing severe weather coverage on Weather Circle. Let's see if they can figure out how to set it up. Everybody's been having issues with that. Oh, wow. We just got an upgrade on this severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds over there near Quinton, Providence Forge, Charles City, Horse Landing, King and Queen Courthouse. This is the storm that Moderate Motley was actually just on. So makes sense. Their winds were pretty strong. So some power outages are certainly possible here. Now with this storm, I think, we also got another upgrade with this. I got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in the Baltimore area. So we should be able to see that as it crosses over the river, as it moves into the Georgetown area. We got a camera right there. So it's the main threat through the Pittsburgh area. It's the main threat through the Pittsburgh area. What do you mean by that? You mean like, is it over? If you're asking if it's over, no. We got a lot of storms forming up to your north, and eventually most of those will pose a severe weather threat of some type. And in fact, if we come over to the Ville, we can actually figure out, yeah, this one near Oil City might get severe warned soon. Come back over here near Cleveland. Hanging in there. Yeah, that one's severe. That makes sense. We could get a severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia near Harrisville. It's got a pretty decently strong updraft there, which means the downdraft is probably also pretty strong. Storms coming to Long Island, New York tonight. You guys just barely got missed, but yeah, eventually you'll get some more. Oh yeah, look at that. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for these storms in West Virginia near Pullman, Auburn, West Union, and Salem. So there you go. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible there. All right. Do want to check back in on our tornado warning, which still has what appears to be some inflow contamination here. And the rotation where we'd expect it is a little bit on the weaker side. Still no reports of a tornado with this storm yet. We were keeping a close eye on it as it continues to track off to the east towards Conifer, McGarry, and Stanton. You guys are going to be next in line, so still want you guys to be in your safe spots. Look at this. An actual storm is actually developing here on PA Storm Tracker's stream. Let me turn on their audio real quick so you guys can listen to what they're talking about. Oh. Looks like they're moving. Okay. Well, we did have a good view, but...
Hannah's thinking of Journey, just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
And you can see there's a couple of cumulus out there.
That's Journey. That's Don't Stop Believing by Journey. That's a good one.
Ooh, I just got an idea. Ideas. I love ideas. They come to me sometimes, and then I implement them really poorly at first. But does this still work? Does not. Okay. Let me plug in my... This is going to sound weird, but let me plug in my desk. It is literally a minefield. Literally a minefield. That didn't work. All right. Well, I'll keep on briefly working on my idea throughout the stream. All right, just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back out over here near Elyria. This is in northern Ohio. So yeah, they're starting to throw some severe thunderstorm warnings on these storms now. So I'm not seeing any dangerous rotation on these guys yet, but would certainly be indoors and away from windows with that storm. Taking shelter. Get inside. Pet your dog. Or your cat. Or your hamster. Or your bird. Or if you're one of them crazy people, your snake. Oh. That's kind of sounded wrong. All right, let's see here. Okay, yeah, it looks like those strongest winds are probably moving out of the Baltimore area now. They have upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning to 70-mile-per-hour winds here in kind of like far eastern Maryland. And that's going to be coming into Churchill and Soldersville. And we do got a camera in Georgetown that is getting pretty close to this storm. So we should get a view of it pretty soon. Pretty soon. Do a broad view of this area for a little bit. Your favorite weatherman? Really? Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so that should be working. Hold on. Let me just double check. That's odd. My desk is broken. Oh, it was not broken. Okay, I got the desk to work. Let's go. All right. Sweet. Gotta raise it slowly. My light almost fell over. How's it look from here? Still looks decent. Nice. And then we come over here. Make this semi-big. And then if we wanted to talk about the storms, we do this. Oh, I'm still too tall. Crouching down doesn't work. Need more space. More space, man. Do you guys even need to see my head? I just grab this. No, that's terrible. All right. Still a work in progress. Oh, looks like a stream just ended. That's not good.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
We just got a new tornado warning issued with our storm in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Big Run, just south of Sykesville. Okay, I need to lower this again. Hopefully nothing falls. That's going to be for Big Run. Let's check on our velocities on here. Hey, I was doing something. This radar does actually have a mind of its own. Yeah, rotation still isn't too strong in this storm. Still not over. I'm actually surprised they extended this. They seem to be really thinking that the inflow of this storm is going to cause it to cause a tornado, but it hasn't for a while. But better to be safe than sorry, I would say. So if you live in Big Run, I would continue to be in your safe spots. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Like, really. I really do appreciate all you guys tuning in. Well, we lost one of our storm chasers, which is sad. He was behind the storm anyway, so that's probably why he ended his stream. But we'll just we'll replace him with some more traffic cameras. Can never have too many traffic cameras. Traffic. No, what am I doing? Weather circle dot app. Change to NextRad, and then turn on traffic cameras. Are there any more out over in that area? No. We do have some cameras near this storm. See what's going on this camera here. Is it Maryland? Doesn't seem like. Where's that Virginia? Oh, that's Virginia. This one could have an interesting view. If any of these cameras actually will show it. always the question. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll do that one for now. New severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. Over here, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Palmyra and Fork Union. Watch out for that. Get indoors. Yeah, still got 70-mile-per-hour wind warning on this, heading into King and Queen Courthouse in New Kent. How bad is a supercell in Lake Harmony, Pennsylvania going to be later? Let me see where Lake Harmony is. Lake Harmony, Pennsylvania. I'm not seeing anything over there. But yeah, I mean, we could get initiation that far. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. I do want to, it does look like it's trying to become a little bit supercellular here, but yeah, rotation says otherwise. Not really that strong of a rotation on it, thankfully. This storm is still struggling to get its act together. Still a strong inflow though, so still definitely have to keep an eye on it, but it's just struggling to get its mesocyclone organized. And thank you, Shire Morrow, for gifting 5 memberships. If you guys got a membership from Share Morrow, make sure you're thanking them in chat. And thank you, Dionysus, for the $2 donation. Do you think storms will start in southeast Ohio? We do have storms in southwest Ohio. Storms are moving out of southeast Ohio. But yeah, these storms that are over here near Columbus will eventually track it near like Circleville, Chillicothe, Lancaster, and Athens eventually. See what's going on over here. Yeah, still some stronger winds, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Toms River, Ocean Gate, and Berkeley Township. Thank you, Rockford, Ortana Boy, Callie, and All-Star Chick for subscribing. How about southeast Pennsylvania? You guys are gonna get a little bit of a break for now, but some stronger storms are on their way. It's just gonna be a couple of hours. Got a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Montana. Who would have thought Montana is like, hey, I'm getting a little jealous. I would like to be in the discussion here. Is this radar not working? Oh, it is. The Twin Bridges, Sheridan, and Mammoth, and Whitehall there in Montana. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here. 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Fork Union and Palmyra. So watch out there. Be taking shelter from that storm. And then let's go back over here, where the storm is officially entering into Georgetown. So let me make sure this camera is current here. It's not going to be the best view. Actually, in fact, I just want to refresh this altogether. But there is going to be some stronger winds, and I still think we should be able to see them. Oh yeah, look at that. Starting to get some pretty strong winds. Maryland's kind of getting the worst it's getting right now. It's going to be a little while before like Northern Maryland gets some new stuff. But it's kind of hard to tell how strong that line will be later on today. Man, if I could get that other camera working, we could definitely do the green screen. I'm gonna have to look into that. My camera, or my thing seems to be broken though. My cord to it. I don't have an extra one. New 60-mile-per-hour wind warning back over here. This is in northwestern Pennsylvania on the border of New York and Pennsylvania. That's going to be heading towards Glade, Clarendon, Youngsville, Fayette, Eldred as well. And then back over here, another new severe thunderstorm, this time in North Carolina. That's going to be near Yadkinville and Dobson soon. So watch out. Those storms are moving off to the north and east. Thank you, Sunshine and Mand, for subscribing. Welcome in. Hello. I don't know why I did the peace sign there, but it just kind of happened. That velocity signature on the warning is intense. I think you're talking about the this tornado warning up here. And to be honest, it does look intense. You're right. But you're also wrong at the same time. This is not actually rotation. That's side lobe contamination. You see that's located in our clear air. So that is not actually an area of concern right now. Our rotation would form back here, where there's actual rain. So there's probably like a mid-level circulation on that storm. But if this was actually a legitimate, like sometimes you will get initially, you know, like a little bit of a rain signal and a velocity signature, and it kind of looks like it's in the inflow, but then all of a sudden you start to see rain wrapping into that area. And then if that rain wraps into that area and you still have a strong velocity signature, that's when you start to get concerned. But as of right now, it's really not that the storm really barely has any rotation. But what this does mean, even though it's contaminated, what it was telling us is that the winds aloft are actually pretty strong coming into the storm, which means the inflow of this storm is still pretty healthy. The actual tornado producing part of the storm, though, is struggling to organize, thankfully, right now. But man, do we have so many storms developing up here, further up to the north. That is why we have an enhanced risk out here. It's for those guys all the way up to the north, and also what's happening down here is pretty intense as well. Let's check back in with our Georgetown camera, see how strong these winds actually are. The main part isn't in yet. Southeast Pennsylvania, NATO-worthy, yeah, it's possible, for sure. It is certainly possible. Yeah, look at those strong winds. Still trying to think, like, could I maybe just do something like this? Where I'm just sitting and I point out something? Does that get in the way though? Then I can just go bam, right back to there. I don't know. What do I think about that? Would that be annoying? I do want to be able to point out like storm features though. Yeah, latest scan back, or latest severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Amelia, Chula, and Powhatan. Not seeing any dangerous rotation on this yet. That's good. That's in Virginia there. We got some storms further up to the north. No rotation on that one. Just do want to check just generally for rotations pretty much everywhere. No, not there. Check back here. There's a lot of storm relativity over here, but none of these storms are taking advantage of it because they got a lot of cold air going into them instead of warm air. They want that warm air, not the cold air. Check back over here near State College. See if this storm's improved at all. Not quite. Still struggling to get that rotation going. I do still want folks to be in their safe spots in Big Run. Don't get me wrong. I do still want you to be in your safe spots. Just in case that storm, because if that storm does get organized, it could become tornadic relatively quickly. A little bit of rotation actually popping up over here south of Harrisville. Kind of looks like it might be a little bit contaminated, but if you live over there near Auburn, I'd just be keeping an eye on that. Tornado threat shouldn't be too high over there. New severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Freedom and Streetsboro, now in Ohio. Like that enlarged with pointing. Okay. All right. We can do that. We can do that. All right, let's test it out over here. And I'll just like move over here to make this bigger. Bam. Yeah, back there. So this right here is the anvil cloud. I got to get used to doing this. Anvil, storm base would be down here. They're looking at storms that are pretty weak right now. As you can tell, it's not super dark. They're also pretty far away. But, you know, the bigger the storm gets, the darker it gets. You can see the base. I can't really point to it, but it's just off the screen to the right of that tree. There is definitely some darkness there because we got maybe a stronger towering cumulus above it, blocking out more light. And it might be darker here, but we just don't have a good view of that right now. Make this wider, just so I'm. How was that? Is that helpful for pointing and things out? New severe thunderstorm warning over here into Pennsylvania. It's going to be for Knox, Shippenville, Strattonville, and Limestone. Ooh, this storm on that radar looked a little bit more interesting. Is this still our nearest radar here, though? Let me just double check. Yeah, it is. This okay, so that indicates that this storm definitely has some upper level rotation. It is actually developing some legitimate rotation here. A little tight area of circulation, so it is organizing a little bit more as it approaches big run. So this supercell's looking a little bit more like we need to be keeping a closer eye on it, because if that gets a little bit stronger, also a little bit of rotation just south of actually in storm relative though it's not that strong, so that could become a dangerous supercell later. So gotta watch all these storms. This is like this should be eventually become our most tornadic environment. Let me see how the storm relative velocity kind of changes throughout the day here really quick, which basically is just our spin. How is our spin gonna change? We do have some spin building up in and around these storms in New York, but there's still not a whole lot in Pennsylvania. And that's behind the storms. Yeah, it seems like we're just getting a little bit of a mismatch here between you know, our environment. Our most tornadic environment right now is still in New Jersey going into Long Island. So if like we do get some supercells in like northern New Jersey, that would probably be the strongest. But it seems like the most of our storm relative velocity is happening behind these storms. All right, let's check back over here near Georgetown. Yeah, still some stronger winds now about to head into Kingstown again. 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be strong enough for some power outages. And in fact, let's go check in on our power outages. We haven't checked in on that yet. Power outage map. Hopefully this is, I know this is not ready here. So news. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. And then expand this. And then move that. Okay. We do have 54,000 people without power in Virginia. With 3,500 in Middlesex County. And then, yeah, 21,000 people without power in Maryland. So power outages are picking up. They are picking up. Didn't mean to get out of that. Okay. You want some storms in northwest Pennsylvania? Well, you're going to get some because they're coming. We got a big old line of storms that's probably going to scrape most of northwest Pennsylvania. So definitely be ready to go for those storms as they continue to push towards you. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning on this one near Strattonville. Actually, a little bit of rotation in this one too. A little bit of rotation there just north of Knox. Again, not strong, but oh wow, this storm is really hooking up, but still not a whole lot of rotation. Well, this signal up here might be somewhat legitimate. It does kind of seem like the storm is wrapping precipitation around that area. So that might actually be some stronger rotation developing there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Mount Airy, Pilot Mountain, King, Danbury, and Walnut Grove. Let me take that off. Oh, no. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That's these storms that are coming. This is in North Carolina, coming from Elkin. So watch out. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's change our cameras back over here. I do want to change them really quick. I want to change this one in particular. We want to get back out ahead of this. Still some pretty strong winds out there, but I think we can get ahead. Can we not? No way. We're going to have to wait. Well, we do have some storm. We got a storm in Annapolis. We can see what that one's about. Camera might be down. Might have a power outage there. Check this one. This one's going. Not too strong. They might move that warning a little bit further to the north there. What else can we look at? You see what's happening in this storm in Virginia near Chantilly. Yeah, a lot of these cameras don't want to work. About near Sully Square. There we go. Oh wow. Yeah, we got strong enough winds for traffic out here. Look at all them cars. There's a lot of cars over there. Trenton, New Jersey. I'll check it. There's nothing in Trenton, dude. What are you talking about? There's no areas of rotation. Please refrain. I mean, if you don't really know what you're talking about, you know, prefer to not shout out stuff like that in the chat, to be honest. Yeah, still a little area of rotation here. It's a little bit broader than it was. But we still have rotation on this storm. Again, it's just not very strong, but it could wrap up pretty quickly. We definitely do have a healthy inflow still in this storm. So I still want folks in Big Run to be on their toes. Actually, why aren't we trying to find a camera near there? Pretty sure I have tons. Do we have any actually? Ah, that's why. Dang it. Yeah, we can't look at that one. We do have some cameras near this severe thunderstorm, though. This one also might eventually try to become tornadic. It's offline. Yeah, we'll keep this camera up. That storm could get interesting, so we're going to want to have a camera there for sure. Broad circulation in it right now, though. Not really tornadic. All right, let me check our latest posts, see if we've gotten any... Wasp says unwarned tornado near where? Near Monmouth, Pennsylvania. You meant PA. United Kingdom. Monument, Pennsylvania. I don't know. Someone's saying there's an unwarned tornado. Let me see if I can confirm. Oh, wow. That might have been it right there. It looks like there was some stronger rotation there, and it does seem to be like there might be some debris fallout. Let me just check. Oh my gosh. Wow. That could have been on the stronger side too. Yeah, there's an unwarned tornado that happened there. So this storm is dangerous here. It is in the process of recycling, but there was a tornado on the ground there for sure. Completely unwarned. That's a hard thing, man, when there's just so many freaking storms going on. It's so hard to monitor every severe thunderstorm warning at the same time. But I'm trying my best. Definitely, that was the first tornado of the day, too. It's crazy. Yeah, you can see it just briefly wrapped up there. And yeah, look at that debris signature at that time. And that was definitely a tornado. I don't think there's many people that live over here, thankfully, but yeah, I wouldn't say that. I can't tell if it was a strong tornado just by radar. The velocities didn't seem too strong, but that was definitely a tornado there for sure. 100%. So keeping an eye on this. You can even see like the amount of the debris that's falling out of the sky still on that storm. So it definitely did some damage there. New severe thunderstorm warning near Warsaw, Montrose, Narrow Beach, Kinsale, Louisetta. And we got another one back over here in North Carolina near Pilot Mountain, Royal Hill, and Bethina. Yeah, still got to keep an eye on these supercells, but you can really see the difference. You know, that one had rotation in like the right spot of the storm. And then that's, you know, one that we would have been concerned about, you know, if we had eyes on it. Hello, hello. Hudson and Akron, Ohio, looking for tonight. Hudson, Akron. Yeah, so your severe weather threat is getting started right now with 60-mile-per-hour winds to your north in Cleveland, and then that's going to be making its way down into Akron soon. Could get up to 60, maybe even up to 70-mile-per-hour winds will be possible. I mean, they should at least put a tornado warning on this storm, given the fact that it has produced a tornado now. Well. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one in particular. This one over here is still, it looks like it's disorganizing a little bit. Let me just make sure this is our nearest radar. It is. The inflow is starting to fall apart a little bit, and also the mesocyclone is not nearly as organized as it was, so falling apart a little bit there. Let me see what PA Storm Trackers is doing. Yeah, right there. There's a little tiny storm base right in here. So the updraft is likely, I think, right here. You can see it's sucking up moisture from the ground and up. Updraft goes all the way up like that, and then the shear grabs it and is pushing that anvil this way. And then the storm's motion is probably coming towards them. So yeah, right there. There's your base of the storm. Right there. It looks like a little low precipitation supercell. This one, I don't know. I think they're near Mercer, so not exactly sure where that is exactly on the map or which storm they're looking at. But if I remember where they were earlier today, they were somewhere. Yeah, they're near this one, near Groove City. And these storms you might have to eventually watch out for as well. Really just depends on where that shear environment sets up. Hey, thank you, Nucion, for subscribing. Welcome in. How is New York looking? New York has got some severe pockets here, especially near Ithaca. We do have some stronger winds coming through your guys' area. These could peak up to 70 miles an hour eventually, but so far, not a whole lot of rotation there, but wind and channel and 60-mile-per-hour winds are certainly possible. So definitely get indoors and away from windows. And then over there in Jamestown, but that threat is almost over for Western New York. It looks like the storm is still struggling to get its act together again. Maybe a little something happening here, but that kind of seems like contamination. It's to the west of Big Run. Still not seeing any dangerous rotation. Still want Big Run to be in their safe spots. Back over here near Clarion. Maybe a little bit of inflow starting to work its way into this storm. It looks like it might be going into a storm merger right now. Yeah, it's a little storm merger. Okay, wasn't this supposed to be getting hit by a storm at some point? I guess not yet. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here now. That's near Boulder and Townsend in Montana. Wow. Yeah, still watching these strong winds. They're about to now enter into Galena, Millington, and Saldersville here in Maryland, and then it's about to cross over into northern Delaware. So if you live in like Townsend, Kenton, Smyrna, Dover, Camden, Maridel, even over there in Goldsboro, probably won't get those 70-mile-per-hour winds if they're still in there. Do need to continue to be watching that storm pretty closely. Yeah, a little supercell developing over here near Centerville. Winds moving towards the radar. Yeah. Actually, a little bit of rotation here as well. No debris signature, but potentially a supercell trying to develop near the Fairfax, Virginia area. See, that rain is wrapping around like that. Fairfax is kind of close to that path there. And you got Washington just down the line. So if you guys live anywhere out here, let me get a camera. We'll use this one here. We'll use this one here. So there. Want to get this one near that little one near Centerville if we can. We got some behind it. This one would be our best bet of maybe seeing something. See if it loads. Come on, come on, come on. Please load. Maybe it'll just take a little while. We'll see. Oh no, it's offline. Shoot. Offline. That would have been a good camera. What about like here? Probably some stronger winds in this area in the inflow. We'll leave it there until it gets closer to that other camera. Oh wow, look at this from PA Storm Trackers. Oh, he's got a new tornado warning. Over here near Loahanna and Derry. Yeah, they're warning that side lobe contamination, but there is some actual rotation here just north of Latrobe. Oh, that just disappeared on the latest scan. Where is this? Is this in that clear air? That's not in the clear air. That right there is legitimate. So watch out there. Rotation is just to the north and west of Derry. Heading down to the south and east. That is in Pennsylvania. Yeah, looks like this storm up here is getting closer, but I do want to see if we have any cameras near that one that just got warned. All right, we did not. Okay, so we'll keep our camera up here for now. By chance, southern New Jersey. Yeah, southern New Jersey. It seems like it's going to get most intense, probably near like really south. But we do have a little area of showers and thunderstorms near Chester that'll probably work its way towards like Lacey Township and Stafford Township again. Yeah, it's a little second round there of some severe weather for sure. Check back down over here, South Washington, near Tappanhook. No dangerous rotations out here, thankfully. Raining here in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. All right, thank you for letting me know. We got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings out here. All of them are pretty minimal, though, sitting around 60-mile-per-hour winds. And some 1-inch hail as being the maximum hail that we got right now. Do want to check back up near like the Washington area, though. Do not have our latest scan on this one. It seems like they're not in sales mode here, but still a little area of rotation I'm keeping an eye on. It's kind of in precipitation. That might be like a low precip mesocyclone. Could also be a little bit contaminated there near Derry. I'm not seeing any debris, but still want Derry in their safe spots to be seeking shelter from that storm. New severe thunderstorm warning up here. That's going to be for Albion, Mill Village, Elgin, Woodcock, or 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's for Ohio and Pennsylvania, just south of Erie. I want to check back in with this storm, make sure it's still behaving. We got another area of some stronger rotation there near Beach Creek. Not seeing any debris yet. Also got another one up there as well. That one's a little bit more legitimate. The storm might be trying to develop another sneaky tornado again. This storm has already developed one tornado, and another one could be coming soon. So if you live over there south of Beach Creek, hopefully they'll issue a tornado warning for this one. So this camera is getting that severe thunderstorm warning south or to the west of our tornado warning. And just look how much rain is in this storm. It's quite impressive. Probably some pretty decent winds in there, up to 60 miles per hour for sure. Sorry if you covered it, wasn't paying attention. Ocean City. Yeah, it's really hard to answer direct questions right now. We have so much going on. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning has been issued out over here near Heathsville, Burgess, and Reedville as well. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys do need to be indoors and away from windows there. Looks like they did good news here on this severe thunderstorm warning. They did downgrade it to 60-mile-per-hour winds, but it's still going to be packing a little bit of a punch there in Millington and Saldersville. Man, look at this. World's smallest mesocyclone right here. This is definitely the updraft of one of those weak thunderstorms. No rotation. You can't see like literally any motion. You want to look. You're looking for these like little frillies pop up on the bottom where the updraft is, and then they start swirling. But yeah, little tiny updraft. That's what a rain-free updraft looks like. Newest severe thunderstorm warning is over here near Rothborn, Bone Horny. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Hornby. Oh my gosh. Rothbone and Hornby, not Horny. Gang Mills, Horseheads North, and Amira Heights. That's going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's in southwestern or kind of like south central New York there. You check south of Boston. Just rain, dude. I think you will survive. Unless you're allergic to rain. Then you're screwed. I'm doing a check back over on this storm over here. No new debris signatures. Still got an area of some pretty strong pretty decent rotation here near Bridge Creek. Again, we saw this earlier and that produced a tornado, so got to keep an eye on that area right there. It's just to the west of Beach Creek. You're in Clarion, Pennsylvania here. Rumbly. Oh, let me check the hangout. All right, we do have storm photos rolling in a little bit. Oh, we got a couple storm photos to look at. Okay. Look at this. Watching the storm clouds over Baltimore. This is in Frederick. Look at that. That was back over here in Baltimore. And then, oh man, lots of smoke. Lots of smoke. Where was this? Oh, they don't have their location on it, doesn't seem like. It's not showing up for some reason. That might be a glitch, or you might not have your location to be able to show a map. Let me turn those back on so I can look at them when they pop up. All right. Check back over on our tornadic storms here. Yeah, this one still has a tiny bit of rotation near Big Run, but this one seems to be kind of losing its tornadic potential. Latest scan over here, still a decent little area of rotation there. Still wouldn't be surprised if that tries to spit out like a brief tornado. I think that other signature is still contamination. And thank you, Clear Clown, or Nuclear Clown, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome in. The traffic on the Shippensville exit. All right. Don't know why I would look at that one. Is there a reason why I should be looking at that one? Is there like a tornado warning near it? Or is it just like you just generally coming in here to tell me that there is a traffic camera there? I can't find it, unfortunately, very easily. So if it's worth me doing a search for it, I will. Montpelier, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, heading into y'all's area. Ruther Glen, watch out. Ooh, 70-mile-per-hour wind warning, and look at that, 2-inch hail on this storm. This is a dangerous storm. Heading towards Hartford, Marathon, New York, Oxford, Guilford, Bainbridge, Coventry, Greene, and Whitney Point. Big hail and strong winds. That's a recipe for a lot of damage. So watch out there. Lots of power outages and potentially some hail damage with that 2-inch hail. And yeah, you can see we got some blacks in our DBZs in our Ville. Ville's kind of weak. That might just be and our Echo Tops are kind of weak too. I doubt we must have like a 2-inch hail report out of there. Something. That doesn't really add up, if you ask me. Doesn't really add up. But definitely has 70-mile-per-hour winds in it, most likely. 60-mile-per-hour wind warning now near Akron, Kent, and Edinburgh here in Ohio. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows now, as these storms are becoming severe. Our line, by the way, is now extending all the way into western Ohio, south of Lima and Mansfield. Also over here near Marion. Let me get our nearest radar on this one. Yeah, we got storms popping up all the way into Kokomo, Lafayette, and Indiana, and also even storms popping up just south of Chicago as well. Even got storms in Illinois, just north of Galesburg and Peoria. So watch out. Back over here, 60-mile-per-hour wind warning now in southeastern Maryland. This is going to be heading towards Easton, Preston, and Williston. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just subscribe to Armstrong, Pennsylvania, and welcome in, welcome in. Got a new post out here. Okay, so that's where it was. Wildfire smoke still happening near Dallas, Pennsylvania. Please check Cinnamon. Look, guys, here's how this is going to go down. If you guys get a severe thunderstorm warning, my program will zoom in on it automatically. We're not going to be missing anything. All right. So don't you worry. Just hang in there. If you see some rain clouds and I'm not, and we haven't talked about it yet, you're not getting anything too bad. Just like you hear thunder, just do what you normally do. Go indoors. But we're not going to be missing any severe. Once it's issued, my radar automatically pans to it every time. All right, they did allow this tornado warning over here near Clearfield to expire. You want to check back in on this storm near Beach Creek. Looks like our areas of rotation have gotten pretty weak there. Still warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, though. Let's come check back down further to the south and east near Greensburg. I'm surprised there's no camera over here. Let me just double check on that. Let me check one more time. That surprises me. It's so close to Pittsburgh, but I guess not. Our next view of this storm is going to come from like Belmont. All right. I am interested. Do we have a camera for this storm in New York? Oh, we do. We're gonna be able to see what this 70-mile-per-hour windstorm looks like if this camera's working. Oh yeah. All right, we got that one. Does this one have a better view of the storm though? Okay, it does not. So we'll just do this one. Let's see those winds first, and then we'll go down to the one to the south. Not the best. Not the best, unfortunately, not the best resolution. You're rocking that early 2010s MySpace. I mean, honestly, this is where I got the haircut. It was way before then. Inspired by my boy Justin Bieber when I was super young. You know, the classic. This is how you do it. You get out of the shower, you brush it down straight. You put your fingers like this and you go with a little flip at the end. Bam. Easy peasy. Every time. The girls, I don't know what they think about it, but I like it. Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, strong storm still in your area. Looks like the worst of it is passing. It's to your south now, but still some very heavy rain and probably a lot of lightning. In terms of rotation, I'm not seeing anything dangerous up there in terms of tornadic, but a lot of lightning and some 60-mile-per-hour winds are still expected in your area. I was a believer back in the day. Yeah, I listened to Britney Spears, NSYNC, Justin Bieber. Whoa. I used to be able to do that better. I know you love me. Yeah. I know you care. Can't do it anymore. I can do it probably in a lower voice. There's definitely a little bit of rotation here south and east of Derry. It's just really weak. Your ears. Sorry if I caused your ears to bleed. All right, let's come back up to this storm. This storm is still pretty strong. We're gonna get a good view of this storm shortly as it comes through our cameras near Marathon. Potentially up to 2-inch hail, but again, Ville just doesn't really support that right now. I'm wondering if this is like over mountains and maybe that's why we're getting a weird, but we must have gotten like a 2-inch hail report out of this storm. So Watch out over there near Hartford still. 70-mile-per-hour winds, too, is also a pretty big threat with that storm. That's going to be knocking over some trees and causing some power outages for sure. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Maryland. That's going to be for Wildwood, Compton, Callaway, Lexington Park, and Wildwood. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. How are things looking in Bear, Delaware? Delaware doesn't really have any strong storms right now. Thankfully, that storm that had 70-mile-per-hour winds on it earlier doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning anymore. So looks like those storms are kind of weakening. And our main round is really getting started up here further up to the north. But a lot of these storms aren't producing. A lot of them aren't producing. So we've only had one at least observable tornado that I've been able to see today on radar. And that one wasn't even warned. We're trying to keep a little bit closer of an eye to make sure that doesn't happen again. Well, we can't warn them, but a little bit more rotation here. Just north of Legionnaire. The storm's trying a little bit. Let me check correlation coefficient. Yeah, not seeing any strong debris signatures, thankfully. Oh, I think I can see that wall of rain coming in here. Oh yeah, look at that wall of rain. And apparently 2-inch hails coming towards this camera. You're using that hair tutorial. Hey, it works. I would suggest doing it with a little bit shorter hair. My hair is a little bit too long, so it looks kind of unprofessional, but meaning to get a haircut. Meaning to get a haircut. Can you please tell me what is happening in South Ontario? Probably rain. I don't think we're getting much in Ontario, except near like the Detroit area. Yeah, that is all that rain and hail. So this camera might be about to capture some pretty strong winds here. This is our strongest severe thunderstorm warning on the map right now that this camera is about to capture. It's a little bit blurry, but we'll be able to get the gist of it. You can see those trees are disappearing back there. We also have a little bit of a higher resolution camera, but it's not quite in the path yet. New little severe thunderstorm warning over here. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail heading towards Bumpus. My dad had a dog named Rumpus. Ladysmith, Lake Caroline, RIP. Rumpus. Pour one out for my boy. Ruther Glen and Montpelier. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading your way. Illinois is chilling right now. You do have a lot of storms developing, but they're just general thunderstorms. We are expecting severe weather though eventually over here. Actually, let me check the Ville. We're getting pretty close. The severe thunderstorm warning should start soon. Oh, little severe thunderstorm warning down here in Florida. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. Watch out there just to the west of Bonifay. Looks like this camera is starting to get hit. Yeah, not gonna lie. Kind of like the resolution is just too poor. We're gonna have to use the other one. This one has better resolution. Oh, wow. You can see the wall of rain on this one, too. It's a-coming. Too many mountains? Yeah, there's a lot of mountains. It's a tough terrain to chase. I'll tell you that up there. It looks like PA Storm Trackers, though, is getting on a storm. Let's come over here and listen in.
That's still trying to hook. Going to be going to the north side of Ligonier, maybe towards Waterford, Wilpin area, Ligonier Township. Know that area very well.
Yeah, right here. That's your storm. Right here. Oh, right there. It goes all the way back to there. You can see the cloud tops up there. That's the anvil of the cloud. I thank you, Leland, William, Donna, Slander, Gary, and Arkansas Weather Watchers for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to the Fry family. Alrighty, let's come back down over here into southwestern Pennsylvania now. Still keeping an eye on this storm, this tornado warned storm. And then actually that rotation still there. No debris signature yet, but that's still kind of close to a tornado. I wouldn't say imminent, but I mean, it could be by the next scan. If you live north of Legionnaire in Pennsylvania, still be keeping a close eye on that storm. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they are re-warning this storm now for parts of Delaware. Over there near Smyrna, Dover. Going to be a quick hitting storm, not really that thick of a line. Let me check for rotation. No dangerous rotation, thankfully, but yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible, potentially as far south as Houston, out there in Delaware. Not to be confused with Houston, Texas. Is State College radar down? I don't think so. Is it State College radar? 413? No, it's going. It's up to date. Nothing here. Check on Delco, Pennsylvania. Every now and then we will, but guys, don't get used to this. I'm gonna go absolutely. Well, your city doesn't even pop up on the map, so I can't do that. Let's see here. Wasp. What does that mean? What's up? I don't know. Houston? Of course, it's pronounced Houston. Y'all name things so weird up here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the strongest winds here over there near Marathon. 67-mile-per-hour winds, at least being recorded on radar. So that's why they might downgrade this to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like this camera here is about to get hit. We can actually see the storm. Look at this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Let's put it all the way to there. I'm getting big on the screen. But yeah, right there. There's that shelf cloud, the backside. That's where the updraft is of the storm. And then behind that, somewhere back over here, and likely about to hit this camera, is the rain. Potentially these 70-mile-per-hour winds that are about to blow through. All right, 60-mile-per-hour wind warning here on this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Ugala. This is in Oklahoma. What the heck? We transported all the way to Oklahoma. Watch out. Near foil. Not to be confused with aluminum foil. All right, check back in with this tornado warning. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there, but it's actually weaker. They might let that tornado warning expire. Do you want to check back in with these supercells? Stu continue to seem to be struggling. A little bit of rotation there near Mill Hall. Nothing strong. A little bit of new rotation developing north of Mahaffey. Then over here near Brookville. Not a whole lot. Maybe a little bit of rotation there, but that might be contamination. Let's come back over to this camera. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can actually see some low-hanging clouds on this now. Y'all can see the pores of my face now. Right there. Look at those low-hanging clouds. They look frilly. Now doing this, I'm going to need to get my nails cut more often. Be slowly moving off in direction. The rain should be incoming on this camera shortly. Let me just make sure we're current. Yeah, we are current. Hey, thank you, Comfed and David, for subscribing. Thank you so much. What's coming towards Lothian, Maryland? Shit. Oh. Where is it? There. Just some rain. There's a reason why we haven't called you guys out. There's just some rain. But it could become severe eventually. It's behind all this storm, so that might not have a whole lot of instability left. We do have a second round of storms, though, coming for the Richmond area and Petersburg area. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, that rain coming in. Here it comes. Does it really have 70-mile-per-hour winds? We about to find out. I think you should lean into the nails and get some bright orange 3-inch talons. I mean, technically that'd be better for pointing. But no. I think the worst should be over for Rochester. We'll check in that in just a little bit. I mean, there's a pretty big gust of wind at the beginning, but on this camera. Yeah, maybe a couple more, maybe rumbles of thunder for Rochester, but I'm not seeing anything too strong coming y'all's way. Oh, here comes some even heavier rain, though. Yeah, we'll come back to this camera. 30 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Holy moly. It is a severe day, that is for sure. Yeah, still not a whole lot of rotation on this storm. Well, does kind of seem like there's rain wrapping around in here. That would be close to a tornado there. Does kind of seem like there's rain wrapping around this cyclone here. It still kind of looks like it's in the inflow, but that could be legitimate. So I definitely take that seriously. And you're here in Pennsylvania, near Rosemount Park Road. Okay, near Rachelwood. So yeah, I'd be keeping an eye on that storm still. Oh, here comes the winds. Wow. Actually pretty strong. Really see it going across the road there. 70-mile-per-hour winds potentially is what we're looking at here. Look at that. Got a little gnarly there. Oh, look at that. More wind. Oh, that was a good wind gust right there. Jeez. Yeah, this storm is strong in New York. If you're in the path of this, I would certainly be indoors and away from windows. This is those types of winds that can knock over power lines and trees as well. Wow. Big gust. Jeez. Hey, those are strong winds. All heck is breaking loose here. Yeah, it seems like the strongest winds are in the rain core, so it might start raining a little bit and you might get a little gust at first, but then the strongest winds are back behind. Holy moly. Look at those trees. Yeah, might not be there for much longer. Some of them might fall. Yeah, those are strong winds. But again, let me get my radar centered on it before I switch over. Oh my gosh, big wind gust. Holy moly. That might be PDS. Some of those winds actually kind of look closer to like 80 miles an hour. Still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, but this is exactly what 80 miles per hour looks like. It's like all heck starts breaking loose, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. Holy moly. This is going towards Whitney Point, Green, Coventry, Bainbridge, and Gulford in New York. I might even seek shelter if I was in front of this storm, to be honest. This is a strong storm. This is going to cause some issues. It's probably going to knock power out pretty much any area it goes over, as long as it still has these strong winds. Where is that? It's this storm right here, near Whitney Point. It's warned for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So there could even be 2-inch hail inside of that. That hail would be in Marathon right now. So it's in kind of like south central New York. Very strong winds. Wow, they're getting even stronger. Look at that. Jeez. It's nonstop. I mean, this has been going on for over 2 minutes. Yeah, they need to upgrade this to a PDS. There's likely 80-mile-per-hour winds in there. My goodness. Wow. Now, this is why we have that enhanced risk for storms just like this. Jeez. Let me tell you, I don't get, you know, this much emphasis on most storms that we bring up on cameras. But this one's unique. This one definitely has strong winds. It is for sure. I mean, you can just tell by looking at it. Oh man, even stronger gust. Oh my gosh. This is the strongest one. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, yeah, they need to upgrade that. That's got 80-mile-per-hour winds. I can just tell you from experience. It is in Pennsylvania. No, this is in New York. Wow. That was a big gust that we just watched. Like, if you got those kind of gusts going into your city, that's going to be knocking over trees, power lines. You're not going to have power. It's just bottom line. Like, you should be in your safe spot for this storm. Not because it's going to like destroy your house. I mean, if you're in a trailer, it could destroy your trailer. Oh my gosh, another big gust here. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible winds here. But yeah, it could destroy a trailer house. But the main risk, you know, is going to be big trees falling on your house. So, you know, if you live in this area, New York, I'd be in your safe spots. Like at the very least in the middle of your house on the lowest floor, because when you get a big tree fall on your house, it's very possible with a storm like this. Yeah, it's a big time downburst for sure. This is not a 70-mile-per-hour windstorm. This one has 80-mile-per-hour winds inside of it. It's not all the time. Like right here, we're probably looking at like 70-mile-per-hour winds, but when it really goes crazy, you know, those are likely 80-mile-per-hour winds. Because here we go again. There's another big gust. Oh, I don't know if that was lightning or a power flash. That might have been a power flash. I haven't seen a lot of lightning with this storm, to be honest. Oh yeah, you'll survive this storm for sure. Well, we just got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, but not for this storm.
Donated $10. Jesus loves you, party popper.
Hey, thank you for that $10 donation on Venmo. That helps us a lot. Our Venmo, Cash App donations, PayPal, that's the best way to do it, and I do appreciate it. But we actually got a 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning back down over here near Hillsborough, Ridgely, Greensboro, Goldsboro, Felton, Frederick, Woodside East, Camden, and Houston, apparently, here in Delaware and Maryland. So if you guys live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. It's going to be very similar to what we just saw with this storm, so be prepared. I am actually starting to see hail bounce off the camera here, and I think we're going to be able to get a view on that storm, I think, as it comes into Delaware. I'm not sure we can get it on Maryland. Oh, wow. Very strong winds. Let me see which camera we can pull up on that storm that is going into the Delaware area, because that's a strong one too. I mean, we have one in Hillsborough. Will we actually capture the winds? That's the question. Yeah, that one's not working. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until like Felton. Oh wow, nice clear camera here. We get strong winds here. We're gonna see it in way better detail than when we just saw it. That's in Felton, Delaware. You guys need to be in your safe spots, preferably. Man, this storm is still going nuts. Look at that. Jeez. It just don't stop. Long periods of strong wind like this, I mean, we're talking like guaranteed power outages for like almost everybody in this area. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's come back over to the radar. Oh yeah, okay, that camera just went down. Yeah, that's what just hit our camera there. That's heading towards Triangle, Green, and Coventry, and Bainbridge next. That's the winds we were just looking at. Oh, camera came back up. Look at that. All right, let's come back over to here. Checking in Johnson. Yeah, still not seeing any strong rotation on that storm. They're probably gonna let that tornado warning expire unless they warn the side lobe contamination. It's got a decent inflow, so. Maybe a little bit of rotation. Actually, no, that would be no, that's rotation. A little bit of broad circulation here near Brookville might be worth monitoring. That's in Pennsylvania, and then yeah, this storm over here is still producing some damaging winds. Maybe a little bit of rotation back over here near Wrigley. Actually, no, that's anticyclonic. Never mind. Should be good. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we got an 80-mile-per-hour wind warning on this storm near Wrigley, Greensboro, and Goldsboro. If you guys were watching while we were watching this camera here, oh wow, there's some hail. Look at the hail bouncing off the camera. If you were watching just earlier, I mean, the winds were really intense here. And that's what's coming for Greensboro, Goldsboro, Wrigley, and Hillsboro, probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Definitely, I would be in your safe spots. That's the best way to be, especially if you live near trees. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Oswego, Barton, Chemung, Appalachian, Maine, Chenango Bridge, Port Dickinson, and Binghamton. Man, those are hard to pronounce. Y'all are killing me in the Northeast. Killing me in the Northeast. All right. So yeah, the tornado threat's still relatively behaving itself. We've had one tornado for sure, but all things considered, that is a low-end tornado day. And it did seem like that tornado happened, a little bit of rotation actually over here near Kent. Did seem like that tornado happened in a unpopulated area. So hopefully it just chewed up some trees. A little bit of rotation there in Kent, Ohio. Not very strong, but worth keeping an eye on. I do want to check back in West Virginia here, where we're getting some 60-mile-per-hour wind warnings. Maybe a little broad circulation there, but doesn't look overly concerning. Near Wesson, just hanging out. Just hanging out in Wesson. Some strong storms for sure, but hang out inside your house, you'll be fine. Okay, it looks like, do we have a new scan here? Yeah, we just got a new scan in. It's like these strong winds are now moving into Wrigley and Greensboro right now. Wrigley and Greensboro. Was there 2 tornado warnings? There were 2 tornado warnings. Maybe like 3. There's been like 3 or 4 today. Hasn't been like, and a lot of those storms were warned because of their side lobe contamination, not because they actually had strong rotation. So, oh, looks like we lost a camera. Let me fix that real quick. Might have to refresh this program. Let me see. I hate OBS when you can't click in. Boo. All right. Yeah, let me just refresh this. We got to do the whole shebang again. Won't take too long. Just take a couple seconds. That next rad. Then again, this is at weathercircle.app. You guys can use this app right now. Don't want the satellite. There, and then traffic cameras. We do have some traffic cameras getting close to that tornado warning. I really want to catch these winds here if we can. In Delaware. Oh, wow. What the heck's happening over here? Winds haven't even arrived yet, and there's something. Looks like maybe a wreck has happened. I'm buffering. Are you sure? Doesn't seem like I am. Am I buffering for anybody else? It might just be your connection. It's going to hit Pottstown directly next to Harrisburg. Eventually, yeah. I mean, there are some storms heading your way. You're almost guaranteed to get hit by thunderstorms eventually. Whether you get them earlier or like late at night really depends on where the storms end up actually forming. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Ohio. That's going to be over there near Edison and Belleville. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. No rotation in these storms. So just mainly a wind threat there for now. I do want to check back over here where we had a little bit of rotation near Kent. Okay, that's gone. Some strong winds, though, are actually starting to develop south of Kent. What are we talking about? 63 mile per hour winds. If that continues, we might even get a 70 mile per hour wind warning on this storm near Brimfield and Rootstown there in Ohio. Tornado hitting Johnstown? No. We got tornado warning over here near Johnstown. But no tornado on the ground. We do still have a little area of rotation. It's hanging in there. That's actually in some rain, so that's actually legitimate rotation. It actually looks like this storm might be ramping up. So if you live in Benson, they might extend this warning, because that rotation is actually trying to wrap into this storm. But the storm relative velocities are not too impressive. So when you take out the storm's motion, there's not a whole lot of rotation on this storm. So there is rotation, though. So they might keep that warning. Let's come back up to here. Still considerable PDS severe thunderstorm warning up here, or not PDS, just considerable. 70 mile per hour winds are still expected. This storm probably has some 80 mile per hour wind gusts in it, so I would consider, being indoors and well away from windows. I thank you, Thrifty Glamchick, for the $5. Whoever made these cones deserve an award. They have moved once. They haven't moved once. Those traffic cones. Oh yeah. Well, they're pretty low to the ground. It looks like they were buffered by a little hill there, but you're right. They haven't moved. Any updates in Allentown? Where is Allentown? Yeah, I mean, you guys are still in the clear, but these storms are going to be coming eventually. Your most guaranteed threat's going to come from this line. And thank you, Julia, Carol, and Ray, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's an accident over here, and also on that camera where you're seeing those flashing lights, we potentially have 80 mile per hour winds barreling towards this area. So we're going to be watching that live on that camera feed where you guys are seeing those. Let's see if we can actually see the accident. Oh yeah, it looks like a car slid off the road there near the trees. That's not good. Yeah, right there. You see it? Hopefully it didn't hit the tree. Hopefully it stopped just before the tree. Man, I'll tell you what, when you have to swerve off the road, the chances of there not being a tree there, especially in the southeast and up there in the northeast, is so slim. So scary when that happens. I really hope those guys are all right. Okay, so they did decide to extend this tornado warning.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
So still got a tornado warning on this storm, and still a decent little area of rotation. Maybe even a debris signature trying to pop up there. We'll have to wait till one more scan to confirm that. But yeah, that rain's wrapping around that area now. Over here in Hobart, this is in Oklahoma. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds. Let's just do this. Is that really the nearest radar? Yeah, it seems like we're right in between radars. But yeah, right in there. That's where your tornado would form. Man, that looks like a debris signature to me. It's a little bit off place though. So here's the debris, what would be a debris signature. And our storm relative rotation is right in here. So that might be a tornado on the ground. That just might be a tornado on the ground. Let me go to this camera. And get a look at our storm. I know there's some cameras kind of nearby. If we're looking in the right direction, we might be able to see something. Yeah, they're not working. Bummer. Maybe this camera, if it's looking north. Kind of see a storm back there. Let's go big screen. Oops, wrong thing. So yeah, right there. That would be, I'm assuming, the storm. But it's pretty far away from this camera. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Youngstown, Struthers, and Boardman. Sorry. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think the lead customs for the 99-cent donation. Also, guys, hey, you want to say something on the stream? Consider doing a Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. You got TTS. You can say something, you know, maybe words of endearment. But yeah, that's the best way to donate too. We get all of that money right now. So consider it. You know, it's your guys' donations that keep this channel alive. We're trying to hit our $5,000 goal by next month. Kind of trucking slowly, pretty slowly towards that. But hey, if we all work together, we can get it done. And that'll keep us going. We don't have any sponsorships or anything like that. We're completely funded by you guys. So consider it. And you also get a little TTS with it. Wish there wasn't any air quality so I could watch this. Yeah. It's bad air quality. Oh man, that storm's getting closer to our camera, and there's still some strong winds coming to Felton. Hopefully they can get this wreck under control by the time these winds get there. It's about to get a little bit crazy. Hey, Christine, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. We're starting to see some stronger rotation on this tornado warning in Pennsylvania. That is very close, if not already has a tornado on the ground. So watch out for this storm near Benson. This storm is really wrapping up. Probably one of our stronger velocity signatures we've seen all day. Would not be surprised if we got a debris signature on like one of our next scans. We just got in. Radar's freaking out. And there's a little something popping up in that area. The latest scan is not as strong, so it was brief, and no debris came out on that next scan. So what is that? On the top right, look at that. Right above my head. That definitely looks like a rotating mesocyclone. I definitely saw some rotation there. So that must be the storm just off in the distance. Where is it, Evan? This is in Pennsylvania. Guys, if you're ever wondering where we're looking, it's always going to be at the bottom of the screen. You see where I'm highlighting here with my hand? Like, that's where the state that we're looking at. All right, please do not put all caps in the chat, please. All right, let's come back over here to our 80-mile-per-hour windstorm here that is still pushing towards Felton. Yeah, Felton's going to probably get the brunt of this. Those winds are looking strong. Let me make sure this camera is... I'm pretty sure it's in the Felton area, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me just make sure that we're in Felton. Yeah, we are in Felton. It's almost there. Hey. Better behave, Mr. Camera. Let me refresh. I fast forwarded it probably a little bit too early. It's always best to have these cameras a little like 30 seconds behind. Well, the winds are picking up a little bit. Again, if I was in Felton, I'd be in your safe spots. A new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Florida near Altha and Sneads. Also, before these winds go crazy, let me get some water real quick. camera go down? No, we're still good. It's never good when you leave the stream and the camera goes down and then everybody thinks your stream went down. Not good. But it's good. It's good. Everything's fine. What the heck? 309. Oh, that I think radar in New Jersey went down. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning coming into Abington Township. That's our latest severe thunderstorm warning. And then back over here near Princess Anne, we got a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning. Another strong storm coming through. So make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. Power outages are very possible with that storm. Whoa. Little area of some rotation trying to... We got a little tiny supercell ahead of our 80-mile-per-hour windstorm. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, on the border of Mexico and Texas. Shoot, I have to refresh. I got a tornado warning on that little tiny cell. Let's come back over to our tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that rotation's starting to really get weak here. So good news there. Back over to Delaware, where we're monitoring a couple things. One, 80-mile-per-hour winds, and two, the new severe thunderstorm warning near Canton, Lewis, and Massillon. That's in eastern Ohio. It's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so make sure you're taking shelter from that. But yeah, that right there could organize into something tornadic there. So watch out there near Frederica. Let me see if we can get this camera maybe on that. I'm not sure if we have cameras over there, but it's always worth checking. Yeah, we do. We have one just south of Frederica. See if it works. Come on. Work for us. Oh, wow. Okay. It is working. Hey, there's the storm, too. Give it a moment. It should keep going here. Check back over here where 80-mile-per-hour winds are supposed to happen. It is starting to get windy. Storm is almost there. And yes, the camera's back. And this camera's going everywhere. Another severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, south of Pecos, Texas, for wind hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. 80-mile-per-hour winds in Delaware, about to head into just south of Dover in Delaware. Heading towards Felton and Riviera right now. Okay, this camera must be a little bit behind. Nope, here it is. Ooh, this camera is freaking out as those strong winds come in. Oh. Bugged out on us. What the heck? Might have gone down. Let me try doing a refresh on it. We should be getting the brunt of the storm. Nope. It's back. Oh yeah, there's those winds. Let's see how strong they truly get. Right now, kind of looks like 6. Ooh, here comes a big gust. Oh, wow. Okay. About 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds here for sure. Man, look at those traffic things moving. New severe thunderstorm warning over there near Ashbury Park for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay. Still not 80-mile-per-hour winds yet. I do want to check in on this storm really quick. All right, that's not looking in the right way. Yeah, definitely some stronger winds. According to radar, it should be a little bit further back in the storm where the strongest winds are. Kind of like the last one that we watched. And this camera is struggling in these strong winds. Let me do a refresh on it. That seems to work. Yep, there we go. Okay, definitely some stronger. This is a stronger wind gust now. Still not really looking 80-mile-per-hour wind yet, at least in this area. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning near Fredericktown and oh wait, and then we got another new severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, in Virginia, 60-mile-per-hour winds, Chase City, Boydtown, South Hill, and Bracy. So watch out for that if you live in those areas. That camera's glitching out a little bit. Let's come back up here and check up on our tornado warning. And thank you, Spirit, Sherry, Caleb, Brandon, Eli, or Elijah, Michelle, and Chatson. I think that's how you say that. For subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fry family. Yeah, I think this rotation's really fizzled here. Probably going to see this expire. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is back up here. Now extending this Youngstown severe thunderstorm warning into Hanoverton, Middleton, Big Beaver, New Beaver, Elport. Man, y'all got... Oh, wait. Do you want to look at this storm? This storm... Oh, never mind. Elport and Prospect with those 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, we're going to do a rotation check in just a little bit. We're going to start down here. I do want to check back in with this storm. Okay, that rotation has fizzled. I'm not gonna lie, these winds, not really 80-mile-per-hour winds. As far as we've been able to tell, maybe it's somewhere else, but I mean, Felton was like the main area where those strong winds should be. They got up to like 70-mile-per-hour winds at least, but I don't know about 80. They might downgrade this soon, but it might be stronger in other areas. So watch out over there near Frederica. That is this camera here. You can see that wall of wind coming and some lightning. So yeah, hopefully it's honestly not as bad, but we're going to be seeing probably a different part of the storm than we just saw in Felton, Delaware. So we'll be keeping an eye on that camera. So back down here, still watching for 70-mile-per-hour winds heading up towards Elliott, Princess Anne. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. That storm is still pretty darn strong. That could cause easily some power outages there, so watch out. What else we got going on? Anything happening over here yet? We get a severe thunderstorm watch over here near Kankakee and Rosselaire. No rotation on these guys, but severe storms could be happening soon. 70-mile-per-hour wind warning just issued over here near Easton, Preston, and Williston in Maryland. No rotation, but some strong winds with that. Any rotations anywhere that I need to be looking at? Maybe a little bit up here south of Liberty, there in northern Pennsylvania. Nothing crazy up there, just some stronger winds over here in Ohio. Oh, new severe thunderstorm watch has been extended into some portions there of North Carolina and Virginia. These storms over there near West Salem could become severe like this one did near Chase City and South Hill. Check West Virginia for some rotation. I just want to make sure that we're not missing any rotations. Little rotation over there near Spencer, but nothing crazy. Let me fix this camera. I got to do all this myself. I don't got a big team like these other guys. Give me a second. I do tend to do it pretty quickly, don't I? So it's not too big of an inconvenience when something goes wrong. Oh, wow. Look at that. Here comes the rain and wind. Okay. Still looking like 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. It is slowing down traffic though. Yeah. I got a feeling we might get a downgrade on this one. Might get a downgrade soon. I don't think we're hitting 80 anymore. I mean, it was just crazy to say because that storm that was warned for 70 mile per hour winds up there in New York, that one was 80 miles per hour for sure. But you can see the difference. Hold on, wait a second. Maybe a little bit stronger. A little bit stronger. Still looking around 70 miles per hour. Near Pittsburgh. Probably within like an hour or two. You got a line coming out of Ohio into your area soon. Pittsburgh's threat is on the way. And we had tons of cameras in Pittsburgh too. So if that threat gets kind of crazy, well, we even had a car pull off the road there. You're loving the TikTok fan cam camera cuts. Yeah, these guys are going crazy with this camera. But it's on like a loop though. It's meant to, and there's another car off the road over there. It's meant to just keep an eye on the traffic. Yeah, I hate this new vape. It's so loud. It used to be like not obvious. Like people would be like, what's that sound? But now it's like so loud. I mean, it's still strong winds here, but I don't think we're dealing with 80 mile per hour winds anymore. Yeah, you can even see that being reflected on the radar too. So we're definitely gonna get a downgrade of this, or they're gonna let this expire. But yeah, it got pretty intense there for a little bit. For some areas, it just didn't thankfully go too crazy in Delaware, though I'm sure we still got some power outages out of it. I check back in on a tornado warning. When does this expire? 5 p.m. So in 3 minutes, this will probably be expired. Check our latest radar. Yeah, still very broad. They'll probably let that one expire. Yeah, but these are the storms over here that are coming towards the Pittsburgh area. Right now, warned for 60 mile per hour winds, but every now and then they might get up to 70 mile per hour winds. We'll do a little radar loop for a little bit. We'll do small multi-radar loop. There we go. So everybody can see their storms for a little bit. We answer some questions. Buy one battery in the tank. Yeah, that one's like those ones just don't last long enough. I like the big batteries. Anything for Johnstown, Pennsylvania? I mean, you guys just barely got missed by a tornado warning, and you probably have more storms on the way with this second wave. Phillipsburg, New Jersey. Phillipsburg, New Jersey. Okay, you guys are clear for now. Your main line's going to be this line that's all the way up there in New York, Pennsylvania. You might see something from this storm. But it looks like the environment's kind of crashing out over there. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Hobart. Someone's alive over here. There's some storms over near them. Let's see what they're showing. Hey, thank you, Merlamai, SPC Bro, Highlander, and Frozen. Oh, they're streaming the inside of their room. This is our first. That's weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, do something really quick. in that live stream. That's just weird. I don't trust that person. I don't trust him. All right, 70-mile-per-hour winds warned over here near Easton, Preston, Cordova, Hillsborough, and Wrigley still. So make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. And yeah, they did allow that PDS severe thunderstorm warning to expire. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see if we can get eyes on this Easton storm, though. See where those stronger winds are. And thank you, Dave, for sending 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much. If you got a membership from Dave, make sure you're saying thank you in the chat. Man, this storm has actually got some pretty strong winds according to our radar. Look at this. 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's warned for the right thing. And thank you, Kristen, for the $5. Thank you so much. I wonder if a severe thunderstorm watch in Lexington, North Carolina, but not seeing anything coming our way. Any idea why? There's just instability down here, and you know we got forcing. Eventually, we could get some thunderstorms pop off on some of these boundaries here. You see, we got these boundaries that could cause enough forcing. You see, they've already fired some severe storms to the north. So, also we're gonna have some storms potentially form back over here near Salisbury, maybe over there north of Greensboro. There is a decent environment down there to support some severe weather. It's gonna be pretty spotty though. Yeah, thank you so much for that $5 donation. Again, it goes a really long way in funding the channel. We are completely funded by you guys. So, you know, any little bit helps a lot. Preferably, though, on Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. And as you can see, all that information is underneath the donation goal. We're 25% of the way there. Can we get it to 30 today? Wow, still some actually pretty decently strong winds over here. When will Southeast Pennsylvania be in the clear? They're trying to figure out when I can get the horses out. Southeast Pennsylvania. It's gonna be a while. It's clear right now, but then you got these storms that are gonna be moving in from New York. So, and we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Kerwinsville and Clearfield. Tornado possible with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, little rotation there, but it's not anything to be worried about. All right, since that tornado warning expired, let me change my title. God, my typing is terrible tonight. There we go. What have you missed? I don't know when you left, so we'll let chat try to fill you in there. Oh, new tornado warning, just as I changed my title.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New tornado warning back over here near Austin and Costello. Yeah, a little bit of broad circulation there. So yeah, worth being in your safe spots for there in Costello, Wharton, and Leedy here in Pennsylvania. Now I got to change my title back. Is Pittsburgh getting any tornadoes? I would say that chance is a little bit on the low side, but you know. If we start to see like a QLCS tornado threat with this line potentially. We got Jack Riggs over here. Just joined. Hello all. Thank you for joining my app. We have really cool things coming to the app probably within a month that, you know, being an early supporter of this app means a lot to me. And I'm working really, really hard to give you guys a feature that has never existed on planet Earth on a radar app. And it's gonna be insane. So just stay tuned. I'm working really hard on it. When I'm not streaming, I'm working like 12 hours a day. I'll show y'all what it can do. Posting something on Twitter about it not too long ago. And that will work over radar. And this is a fully physics-based tornado that you are seeing. It's not pre-generated. It is physics-based. So there'll be that. Hopefully. And then you can also see the storms form as well. And that'll be overlaid on top of radar. So you can not just see the radar, but actually see what the storms look like, kind of. That's not going to look exactly like it. It'll be, obviously have to have the tag of simulated, but it'll be really cool. That will be coming to Weather Circle. It's just going to take some time. There's a lot of things I still got to do. Afton, New York, Skycam. I'd be surprised if there was a tornado there, but definitely a strong storm picking up over here near Afton. Potentially with some pretty strong winds aloft and some hail in there as well. Another severe thunderstorm warning back down over here near Laughlin, AFB. Let me turn off. This is probably running slow because of aguaceros in the background. No rotation there, but worth keeping an eye on if you live in that area. Let's go back to our tornado warning and see how it has changed since the last time we looked at it. Still looking pretty good. Still looking pretty good. Not very strong rotation, still pretty broad, but it does look like this storm is kind of organizing a little bit into a supercellular shape, so worth keeping an eye on and being in your safe spots there in Wharton and Leedy here in Pennsylvania. And thank you, Voided System, Charlotte, Boogar, Princess Shorty, and Edge Crusher for subscribing. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. What time do I think Pittsburgh and Boston are going to get hit? Kind of hard to tell with these storms, to be honest. These are moving at 32 knots, according to the echoes on the radar. So I don't know how far away this is. I don't have I need to add a measurement tool in here for like distances. I think we're seeing storms around 8 to 9. Yeah, that's probably a little bit earlier than that. It'll probably be closer to like 7 to 8. Somewhere in that area. Any thoughts on Bristol, Pennsylvania? No, I never think about Bristol. I'm just kidding. I know what you're asking. I know what you're asking. You love the app? Thank you. It really only works on select devices. On mobile, it'll work, but it really only works on browser. New severe thunderstorm warning back over there near Freeport. Oh my gosh, let's go back. Crystal Lake as well. Oh yeah, it's pretty strong winds in there. 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be, I think, heading down to the south. Yeah, heading down to the south. Now that formed pretty quickly too. Santa Rosa Beach, Seaside, Rosemary Beach, Panama City Beach. You need to watch out for 60-mile-per-hour winds. No, I don't think there's going to be much of a tornado threat here, but definitely a strong wind threat. Our cameras are going down. I need to get some new ones. I'm trying to think, like, what storm would I want to look at? I mean, I guess we can look at this storm, maybe, if we can get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky with the camera there. cameras to the south of it. Oh, there's a camera in Leedy. Please work. Of course you don't work. Of course the only camera that is down. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Let me see if that's down or if that's my app problem. I hate to have to use Pennsylvania camera website because it is just so terrible. That is mostly in North Central. Where's Leedy? Finding these cameras is literally impossible. Where's States College? Golly, bro. Sorry, I'm having an existential crisis. It's just so hard to like balance all of this, looking at radar, and then trying to find these cameras on these little tiny maps. My little eyes can't really get them down that well. Smethport, Mansfield. Mansfield's up there, so it'd be like somewhere over there. Austin, Costello, Leedy, Wilcox, Jewelette. Sometimes I just give up. I'm not gonna. Oh, I found Austin, Leedy. Yeah, that camera. It looks like they took that camera off the website, so it's just not even there anymore. Check our latest radar scan on this. Good news. It's looking even weaker. Looking even weaker there. New severe thunderstorm warning down here. Looks like they're downgrading this severe thunderstorm warning. Oh no, I mean, sorry, not downgrading. Increasing or not increasing. Jeez Louise. Get your thoughts straight. 70-mile-per-hour winds still on this storm, heading towards Salisbury, Hebron, Mardella Springs, Sharpton, Delmar, and Pittsville. All need to be indoors and away from window with that storms. And this one too, in Cordova and Williston, potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds in there. Let's see if we can see where it is. Likely to be right there, heading into Williston. And then back here, I mean, geez, we should get a camera here on this. Near Mardella Springs. Can we do that? Is it gonna be possible? Let's find out. There is one in Salisbury. There's one in Vienna. This one will probably get the worst of it here out of all of our cameras. And it works, I think. Yes. Perfect. All right, so we will have a view of this storm. Will the storms hit Millsboro? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. Not sure if they'll still be that strong. Oh wow, little lightning bolt back there. I'm gonna start muting. There we go. Just gotta remember to unmute it. Has a viewish view near Penfield. Penville Mountain has a bluish view near Penfield. Okay. How is Scranton gonna do? Scranton, that's in Pennsylvania. Up here, look, you guys are hanging in there. You do have a storm to your north, though. That is gonna be packing some severe weather of up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, and could even potentially bring down some 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oops, forgot to switch over. Sorry. Yeah, there's Scranton. There's your storms. So, and they're coming down relatively quickly, so it'll probably be like within an hour or two. All right, let's do a rotation check. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. Sometimes these, sometimes you can't completely rely that the, you know, the NWS is going to really catch everything all times. So always good to kind of keep checking. I mean, I usually check with every severe thunderstorm, but sometimes I just like to come through and check in on some of the storms I haven't really been looking at. We got storms north of Indianapolis, not severe, but I wouldn't completely rule out a severe thunderstorm. Definitely going to cool down, though, as that boundary comes past you. Let's check back over here. Any rotation on these guys? No, just strong winds. Back over here, this radar is down, so that's pointless. Check this one on Long Island. See if it'll load. Be nice if it. Oh, wow, look. Pennsylvania Storm Tracker's actually got a decent view here. Listening to them. Like they're going to get a nice little shelf cloud. They're in New Gully, Pennsylvania. So they're just north of Pittsburgh. Look, they're on top of a mountain. Look at this. What app do I use to see the radar? I use weathercircle.app. Thanks for asking. Because now I can do a free ad. I'm just kidding. It's my app. This is the app that I created. If you guys, it's also helping support the channel. If you do get Circle Pro on weathercircle.app, maybe we'll get a little shelfie. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about when I say shelfie. Basically, on the leading front of these storms, there's cooler air, and you got an updraft. Cooler air runs into the warm and moist air, and you get an area of lift on the leading edge of these thunderstorms, and then right there, that's going to be a shelf cloud. They call it a shelf cloud because it looks kind of like a shelf you can put a book on.
How about that shelfie, guys?
Yeah, it looks good.
Shelf cloud coming at us here in Big Beaver.
Oh, so they're in Big Beaver. All right, let's go back over to that tornado warning, double check on it. Hey, thank you, Crystal, Lynn, and Tony, and Brandon Rayleigh for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, still looking good. Still looking good. Not a whole lot of rotation in it. They're gonna let this expire at 5:30, and unless we see something pop up. Oh, look, someone chatted who's watching this radar. Oh, okay, that was the one we saw earlier. There's 4 people watching this radar. No one talking in the radar chat. I'm gonna say hi. Let's go say hi in the radar chat. Hi. Show yourselves. See that 4? That means 4 people are watching that radar on the app right now. Oh, this camera went offline. This is the one that we were hoping we'd see some strong winds with. Oh boy. Got a new tornado warning. Hold on. This one's looking a little serious.
Indicated tornado warning has been issued
for
these areas.
Yeah, that's got some pretty strong rotation on it. Oh boy. New York. That might be on the ground. It's very close to being on the ground if it's not, but let me see what it's. Yeah, it's a radar indicated, so there's no reports of that being on the ground yet. But man, that has got a hook. Yeah, I'd get in your safe spots on this one in Deposit and Hancock. This is looking like a dangerous storm. Let me see if I have any cameras near Deposit. No cameras. This camera here, it's kind of close. Can we see it at all from here? No, fortunately not. We will be able to see the storm come through though. But yeah, get in your safe spots with this one. This one could even be on the ground here. Let me check. We just got our latest scan in. Yeah, that definitely seems to be on the ground. So looks like we got a tornado on the ground here just to the south and west of Deposit. Weather Circle is fantastic. Thank you. More really cool things coming. My favorite thing is observer mode. It'll just zoom in on every new warning. Let's see here. I'm changing my title because that's definitely a tornado on the ground. Hopefully it's brief. Does look like it's going south of deposit. All right, I'm turning off observer mode for now so I can stay locked in on that tornado warning. Yeah, there's your debris ball right there. Or likely a brief tornado has happened. Not sure if it's still on the ground. The velocities aren't really looking too intense right now. Definitely a little bit broader, but that might have been a brief tornado and it might have already lifted. But if you live near deposit in Hancock, I'd definitely be in your safe spots. Look at this view here of that shelf cloud. There's your shelf cloud right there. The base of the storm right there. You got a lot of rain behind there, probably some wind as well. They're in New Galley, Pennsylvania. Little bit cloudy. It's not the best storm. It's not the best shelf cloud we've ever seen, but hey, they're out there doing hard work. Oh yeah, this is still on the ground for sure. South of deposit. Latest scan confirms that there's your tight couplet debris ball. Tight couplet debris ball. We got a tornado on the ground here, still south of deposit. Hard to tell how strong it is, but based off of relative velocities, it doesn't seem to be a super strong tornado, so that's good, but still will probably do some damage as it approaches like Airport Road, River Road here in just south of deposit. So that's not good. That is not good. Check back down here with these storms. Hey, look, someone said hello. Hi. Yeah, it looks like they have downgraded this to 60-mile-per-hour winds, which is great news as that goes into Laurel and Blades. This one's still over here, still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's probably going into Easton and then eventually into Williston. Oh, yeah, you got Christian watching this radar, and we have the Nightmare system watching this radar. Wow. Look at PA Storm Tracker's view here. Get out of the way. And the view's gone. But it was cool while it lasted. If you ever see these little chat bubbles come up and you want to turn them off, just click this bell, by the way, and it goes away. Let's come back over to our tornado on the ground. South of deposit, still waiting on that new scan to come in. Should come in at any moment. Thank you, Broker Tiv2, for subscribing. Thank you, Stephanie, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. They're heading literally past your mom. Man, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, but right here, this is how you tell that there's a tornado on the ground. So, oh, latest scan puts it all the way down here now. Still a little bit of a debris ball on this storm. It still could still be on the ground, but you can see best to look at this with storm relative velocities, given how fast this storm is moving. You can see you got the greens on the top, reds on the bottom. We do have a little grays in between. So that means it's a little bit broader now, but there still is a little bit of a debris signature, but it's not really co-located with our rotation anymore. So might have briefly lifted.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Maryland. Oh yeah, right here. That's probably where it is. No debris signature yet, but we got two areas of circulation moving towards Blades. If you live in Blades, you guys need to be in your safe spots. It's taking so long for that to hit the screen here. Oh, there it is. Just blending in with everything. Yeah, radar indicated, but definitely two tight areas of circulations. This one's probably the most concerning, and that's going to be going towards Blades and Laurel in Maryland, in Delaware, honestly. This one's a little bit broader on the northern side. They're probably going to extend this into Delaware here shortly. Let me see if we have any cameras there. Let's go back to this. Oops. There is one near Blades. See if it works. Come on, work for us. Please. Okay, that one doesn't work, but there's one just nearby. There we go. We got a view of it. I might be able to see. This one's got a sky view. Whoa! Yeah, that lightning was very, very close. Another one. Man, there's a lot of CGs with this storm. Man, there's some kind of back in there in that rain. I think it's just rain, though. I think there's just stripy rain. Sometimes you get a little bit of some rain that looks like a NATO, but it's just rain. Man, another lightning bolt there. How do you see that camera? You come over to Weather Circle. Traffic cams are free. You can use them because they're government. I can't charge for this. Yeah, it's weathercircle.app. Oh, did this go down? Please no. You're our only hope. Luke, you're our only hope. We'll try Laurel, actually. Laurel's probably going to be closer to one of those circulations, to be honest. Not sure we're going to have as good of a view from here, but this camera should be working. Yeah, what about this one? Is this one a little bit better? A little bit better. Okay, well, this is what we'll do. We'll watch this camera, the one with the good view, and then we'll come back to Laurel if we have to. But it seems like these
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah. So they did extend this tornado warning into Delaware. That's going to be for Blades, Bethel, Bridgeville, Georgetown, and Ellendale. All have to be in their safe spots. And this is the main circulation we're tracking. It's going to come very close to Blades and Seaford. So please be in your safe spots there as it is coming closer and closer. We do have a camera view on this storm. And let me make myself big. Can't really see much in there, unfortunately. Well, we can't see anything at all anymore. We'll come back to it when they switch back. But yeah, let's go check back in on that other tornado in New York, because we got another part of our storm that's got a tornado warning. Yeah, looks like our rotations are struggling up here. It doesn't look like that tornado is on the ground anymore, but we got another rotation to the north that they've warned over there near Walton, New York as well. So you guys do need to be in your safe spots there. But our rotations aren't as strong as they were, but they could recycle. So just be in your safe spots there in Hancock and Walton over here in New York. Again, storm definitely worth respecting because we've already seen it produce one tornado. Okay, we have heavy rain and wind moving into Blades. Latest scan on this looks like that rotation got a little bit weaker, but now we have another rotation popping up now just to the south of Federalsburg. An area of rotation right in there. So watch out, just south of Federalsburg. It's going to be going just north of Blades. All right, we got another view. Yeah, it's frozen, but that right there, there is your area of non-rain, and then back in here, this is your area of rain. That very dark mass, and that was a lightning bolt that happened right there. But I am not really seeing. I can't really see much here. So we're kind of just gonna have to wait and see what this storm looks like once it actually goes through. Ugh, why are these cameras glitching out so much? It's really annoying having to like. We might just have to use it. Let me just use the Delaware cameras. Get off of weather circle because it's a little bit too much for me to bounce back and forth, and I think these are not as finicky as the Pennsylvania one. So let me do this real quick. There. Direct. Control scroll. There's Delaware. We want to be up here. Map layers. Traffic cameras on. Come on now. I ain't got time for this. There we go. Oh yeah, strong winds. Check the radar. Strong winds, but that rotation is not really as strong. This is actually our stronger rotation now, but it's still relatively broad there. There's a decent amount of circulations on a lot of these storms here, and strong winds as well. It's like it might be knocking out power because these cameras have been struggling, and they're struggling even on the website itself. Let's try maybe a little bit south, maybe like in Seaford. This one didn't work on the app. It probably won't work here either. No. What about this one? That one's down. Yeah, looks like we're getting power outages. Do you still have these cameras in Laurel showing some pretty strong winds here as well? All right, let's go back up to the north. I do want to check back in on these tornado warnings in New York. Maybe a new like brief tornado is happening here north of Hancock. It's not really consolidated enough for me to be able to say for certain, but our rotation is definitely tightening up again on this storm north of Hancock again. So if you live in Hancock, New York, please continue to be in your safe spots. There's our tornado warnings in there. Let's come back over to Pittsburgh. I don't know. The west side of this storm is kind of weakening a little bit. There's a little bit of hook though into this storm. Might be trying to form an inflow. Sheer environment though has been struggling in this area, thankfully. And a little bit of broad circulation on this storm near Abbott, going towards Little Italy, but not very strong to be honest. Yeah, I think these cameras went down too. Wow. Just try again. Yeah, we're losing cameras left and right. I have to wait till Georgetown. Oh, this one's still up. Wow. Oh my gosh. Y'all see that lightning? That was like right there. Jeez, I bet you those people in those cars there were freaking out. Jeez Louise. Lightning when it's close to you in a car actually kind of sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, little signal faded on that New York storm as of late. Man, a lot of heavy rain and wind with this storm. Definitely could get some power. We're definitely getting power outages in this area. That is for sure. Also got a storm heading toward New York City with 60-mile-per-hour winds soon. Uh-oh. Looks like this camera's next. It might have went down too. We can still get out ahead of that storm, but I do want to look and check on our latest rotations on this thing. Oh my gosh. Tight circulation there. Oh, that actually might be on the ground. It's a very subtle signature, but that might be like a brief little tornado there. That'll be heading towards Georgetown. About to cross over. Let me see what road this is. A Concord Road. This storm is strong. Not just in terms of... I think that's contamination. Not in terms of like tornadoes for now. But I mean, those winds are knocking out power. So they're definitely up to 70 miles per hour, in my opinion. They don't have that kind of warning on it. But it's certainly a strong storm. So watch out over there in Georgetown. This storm is strong and it's got multiple little circulations on it. How are we doing up here? How are we doing up here? Yeah, still an area of some tighter circulation here. No debris signature, but it looks like Hancock is good. You guys can come out of your safe spots. This northern storm hasn't really had much rotation since it's been warned, so they might let that one expire first. Back up here in central Pennsylvania, we have severe thunderstorm warnings making it down towards Lock Haven and Clearfield soon. Those are all with 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then same back over here into Ohio. And eventually these are going to try to make it towards Pittsburgh, Weirton, and East Liverpool there in West Virginia. I wouldn't say it's quiet over here, as we do have a lot of thunderstorms around like the Indianapolis area near Lafayette, but none of these storms are severe just yet. Let me check the Ville from the Indianapolis, and that's why our updrafts just aren't that strong. But I'd be keeping an eye on them. Definitely some heavy rain and some thunder. Probably don't want to be outside with those guys. Latest radar imagery here. Still okay. Let me get a camera in Georgetown if we still got any. Might have lost power there. Can I exit out of here? There we go. All right, we do have cameras in Georgetown. Next on the path. This place, I think, got hit pretty hard earlier, so we might not have many. Oh, we still got a camera here. So we'll keep that one up. Hey, Chazzy. Hey, thank you, Cairo, for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much. Yeah, keep your phones charged for sure. My gosh, imagine if that was a storm. Radar freaked out there for a second. Oh, love some more circulations here. Yep, another new circulation down here just to the south and west of Georgetown. Watch out there. And another, we still have two little circulations, no debris signatures, but these could be producing like QLCS type tornadoes that happen really quick. Oh, look at this view. From, oops, why'd I do that? We got a shell cloud from PA Storm Trackers near Monaco, Pennsylvania. How's Chazzy? He's good. He's chilling. I'm watching my parents' dog right now. Okay, once they turn right, we should be able to see that shelf cloud. They might be trying to get into that parking lot there. Still waiting on that latest scan down here, so let's go up to New York. Checking in on these storms. Yeah, still a decent little area of circulation there, just near Hancock, but still no new debris signature. They might extend this tornado warning. The one up to the north is mainly packing some pretty strong winds, to be honest. Right on that leading edge, you got a little Boeing segment, some stronger winds. Oh, wow, they upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning now just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania to 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm is also ramping up in terms of its intensity. If you live over there near Beaver Falls, East Liverpool, Weirton, Cranton, Cranberry, McCandles, Moon Township, and Ross Township all need to be indoors and away from windows. Anything for Athens, Pennsylvania? Not exactly sure what that is. I can try to do a quick search. Athens, EA. Oh, that was about to take us to Greece. There we go. Looks like you have some storms nearby. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like you just got barely missed. There could be some decent winds in there though. It looks like our camera went down here. Let's try to get this one back up. Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, it's finicky. Finicky. Hard to get good cameras that are actually working out here with all these power outages. All right, we'll lock it in here. Should see the storm coming soon. Unfortunately, there's quite a few circulations, embedded circulations on this. Yeah, right there. That's actually pretty tight. That could definitely cause a brief tornado. So watch out over there, just south and west of Georgetown. And this is more of a QLCS type tornado threat here. So we're not going to be able to catch every tornado. We could have already had like 5 or 6 tornadoes and we wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know. That's just kind of how these QLCS lines happen, because essentially what happens is the tornadoes happen so fast, so every radar scan is basically like a picture of the storm. You get one picture of the inside of the storm once every, like when it's in sales mode, every 2 to 3 minutes. And so if a tornado happens, you know, say you get a radar scan, there's not a whole lot of rotation, but then it ramps up immediately after that, drops a tornado and then lifts before the next scan, you won't ever see it. And so when you get these little quick little QLCS spin ups on these leading edges, you really just need to be in your safe spots just to be safe. Look at this view from PA Storm Trackers. Beautiful view. Can really see that that shelf cloud right back in here. That's the shelf cloud. That's PA Storm Tracker. Is that his girlfriend? Gossip alert? Wife? Yeah, look at that. That's the leading edge of the storm. Updraft goes up from there, drops all the rain and precipitation behind that. Hey, thank you, Kuromi, Levi, McMillan, and Hannah for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Seriously. Thank you for choosing me for your coverage. Looks like we also have a 70-mile-per-hour severe warning near Greenwood, Harrington, Houston, Milford, and Felton. Yeah, still have a lot of little circulations here. Again, any one of these can cause a tornado. These are getting pretty close to Georgetown. Let me try to lock in here and see if we can actually get a camera that's not dead. They're like very spotty on and off here. Okay, this one's up again. Can we go south? Like it just south? Like, yeah, see how they like instantly die on us? Let's try like near Stockley. Oh, here we are. Wow. Here comes the wind. Okay, now these winds are stronger than the last one. This storm is... Oh, no way we just lost this camera. Nope, it's back. Wow. Okay, now these winds are actually pretty strong. We're talking like 70 miles per hour at least. Doesn't seem like... Okay, all heck is kind of feeling like it's breaking loose here. Yeah, okay, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, that's 80 mile per hour winds. Holy moly. Wow. Look at those go through. Boy, I hope we don't see one of those circulations. I mean, this camera is close to those circulations. So we might even see a brief QLCS tornado live on stream if this camera can survive long enough. But that's the main question. It'll be up and down. I'll make sure I go back to it if it comes back up. Yeah, I mean, we still have... I'll circle them on the radar here. I mean, we still have... that one's probably close to producing one of those brief tornadoes. That's just what went over near a camera. Yeah, our most tornadic circulation is still here, about to enter into the Georgetown area. Dang, these cameras be going out. Oh, no, it's still good. Still good. Wow. Yeah, be careful, folks. This is the kind of wind that can knock over your bigger trees. So if you, oh, wow, look at that lightning. So yeah, this can cause power outages. This can knock over your bigger trees. And so you want to be, you know, luckily in your safe spots already for the tornado warning, but also for just the wind. Hey, thank you, Zinroth, for being a member for 26 months. Thank you so much. All right, looks like it went down again. We'll be back. We will be back. Oh, look at that. Maybe that could be a little QLCS spin up there. It's near velocity couplet. That could be just a perfect example of what one of those would kind of look like on radar. You don't see them too often, but that might be just a little one, little QLCS spin up. Is this one dead? Nope, still going. Wow. These winds are still strong. Look, people are pulling off the road. There's still power though, at least in this area. I'm sure there's power outages. Usually the main cities have good infrastructure. It's the areas outside of the main cities that the infrastructure starts lacking. You start to get those power outages a little bit more. Okay, we need to go back to Georgetown. There's a circulation approaching that very well could be tornadic. No debris signature on it. It would be this camera here. Please work. Okay. It's a little bit hazy, but if a tornado comes through here, we'll know for sure. But look at this on radar. Stronger circulation there just to the south of Georgetown. Just to the south of Georgetown. Watch out there. Man, our camera's literally directly in the path. So continue to be in your safe spots there in Ellendale, Georgetown as well. That storm's got a lot of little circulations in it, so it can definitely cause some tornadoes there. Where are those tornado warnings up here? Okay, so they did take away one of these tornado warnings to the north. Thank you, Color with chat and Courtney. And welcome, cute Cubs fans, to the WIMD membership. Thank you so much for your pledged monthly support. That's going to help us out. We got a new circulation down further to the south here. We might get a tornado warning on this one. That'll be going towards Livingston Manor. Nope. There it is. Rockland, Livingston, Neversink, Liberty, Locke, South Fallsburg, and Monticello all need to be in their safe spots. No debris signatures on any of these guys right now, but certainly want you guys to be in your safe spots. Ah, shoot, we lost this camera. Come on. Please tell me you're still alive. You had it. Okay. All right. That circulation should be like coming over this camera right now. Waiting it out in Rehoboth, taking a hit. Yeah. These storms are strong. Thank you, Color in chat, for that $10 donation on YouTube. Thank you so much. Camera's struggling. We're going to try to catch that circulation as it comes over the road there. So far, no debris signature, though. But man, this storm is it's pretty strong. Pretty strong with those winds. You definitely get some power outages. Okay, it's back. Look for wind shifts. Appreciate what you're doing today. No problem. I honestly appreciate you guys just tuning in and choosing me for your weather coverage today. That's literally all I care about. So thank you. It's an honor. It's an honor. Wow. Still nothing. No big wind shifts. Watching closely though. Let me check the radar. Is it past this area yet? Yeah. It's just past. So good news is that wasn't a tornado. Whoa. Look at that cloud. That looks funky. That's like kind of a shelf cloud. Look at that. Hey, thank you. I hate onions for subscribing. Like, you hate onions on food or just plain onions? I think you up for becoming a WIMD member. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for all these supporters in the chat right now. You guys are really helping out. Although it, again, Cash App, Venmo really helps out too. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. We take those donations. We get those right now. YouTube is going to be next month. And I'm not going to lie, guys, I'm super broke, like super duper broke, but we're struggling over here. So we could get a donation on Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. If we could get to like 30%, that would help me get me through a couple days. I know you guys are thinking, oh, this guy's got a bunch of subscribers, but we just don't make that much money. We just don't. I don't got any sponsorships. It's all funded by you guys. And I would literally, the thing that I'm worried about, and the reason why I'm being a little bit more pushy today for those kind of donations, is because I'm not going to be able to afford Weather Circle. And that means we're going to have to stop streaming again. And that means you guys won't have access to Weather Circle. So that's all I'm saying. If anybody wants to invest in Weather Circle, let me know. I'm open to it. Like, we got to do something, man. I'm trying everything. I'm trying everything, but I just think everybody's broke. I'm broke. You're broke. We're all broke. It's just what it is. Good news is our circulations have died. So we got some good news there. There still is a little one over here south of Milton. They might extend this just to be safe. I wouldn't be against that. Let's come back over here to New York. How much is it to keep it up? Monthly, it's usually around like $300 to $400 with how many users we have. Still got a decent little area of rotation back over here. It's not super strong. Let me check. No debris ball yet, but I would still say worth being in your safe spots. It looks like they're going to allow this northern one to expire, which makes sense. They might bring it back though if that rotation tightens up. It still seems like it's rotating up there in New York. Good news back over here in central Pennsylvania. We haven't really seen much more areas of rotation. This area seems to be kind of a little bit more stable of an atmosphere. Yeah, still some stronger winds though coming towards Aliquippa, Ambridge, Sweckley, Coralop. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me over here. Franklin Park, Cranberry. That one's easy. Okay, hey, can we just change all these town names that are hard to say to Cranberry? You know, a lot of people scream at us weather streamers for getting your town name wrong, but I mean, come on, that's your fault. Like that one's a little easier, but that's y'all's fault. That's not my fault. All right. Let's get back to it. But I do want to touch back base. New York City's a pretty populated area, but you know, we do still have 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards like downtown New York City. All right, let's come back down to here. Let's see if we can get out in front of this storm again. I don't think we're going to be able to, but it is worth trying. Let me just try. Usually when you get closer to the coast, it's harder to get a camera. Oh yeah. Okay, we do have some near Lewis. We actually have one here, which might be about to get impacted. Let's see if maybe, Mike, what the heck has happened here? Oh my gosh, that's a major car wreck. That's not good. Hope they're okay. Hey, thank you, Hawkeyes, for the $20 donation on YouTube. Love to talk to you about hosting Weather Circle if possible. Maybe we can cut the costs either way. We can talk about the monthly cost. Yeah, dude, hit me up on Twitter. Seriously. Let me put my Twitter in chat. Just hit me up on Twitter. I'll check it out after the stream. Yeah, we got a major car wreck here. Right out in front of this storm. That's not good. It means if there's somebody injured, they're gonna have to just throw them into the oh gosh. And now we're getting the storm right. Well, let me hide me so you guys can see it. You see, look at that car hit another car. Oh my gosh. And it's getting crazy. It's not good. This is not good. Thankfully, there's no tornadoes on this part of the storm, but these winds are strong, man. This is definitely a little Boeing segment here. I really hope none of these trees fall. Thank you, Tim Baldman November, for subscribing. Oh, looks like this camera's struggling. We'll do a quick refresh on it. Man, that sucks, dude. Imagine getting in a car wreck and then getting slapped by a severe thunderstorm warning. That is just like multitudes of bad luck. Looks like that camera might be down. I'll try one more time. Yeah, the power must have went out. We'll move to here next. Actually, let me just see like if we can like get a view of the storm coming and then wait for it to hit. Maybe. I doubt it. It's pretty rainy out over here. Yeah. We'll just stick with this view. Oh, well, there's your storm. That works. Good enough. I really hope those guys are okay, man. That looked like a pretty vicious, or not vicious, but pretty crazy wreck. Whoa! Look at that cloud. Over here near Monica, Pennsylvania. Dude. That is what I would assume that's an outflow boundary. So let me. Wish I had like a. Don't want to be like in the way, but I want to be able to use my hand. So this right here, so that's like just a big old, behind that is a big old area of cold air, and it's just rushing up into instability, and it's lifting it up, but it's not enough lift to like actually make an updraft, so you're gonna get like this rolling cloud. And it's getting sucked into this. Could also be like an inflow cloud if there's like rotation back in there. That is cool. Again, this is PA Storm Trackers. If you guys live in Pennsylvania, I'd subscribe to them. They are always live in Pennsylvania. Okay, the good news is they did allow the tornado warning to expire out here in Delaware. So there's some good news there. Hope they're okay. Me too, man. That's just like, that's a 1-2 punch. All right, back over here near Rockland. Check in. Okay, good news. This area of rotation is calming down. This one's still going on the northern side, but it's not warned. It's not very strong rotation, but they might consider extending it. They might consider it if that rotation gets a little bit stronger. So this is back over near Beaver Falls where, so yeah, that's likely just an outflow boundary that we're seeing on PA Storm Trackers stream because there's not really much rotation where they are. But man, that is a really cool view, at least of a storm. Don't get to see that all the time. Hard to get these views, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, shoot. Almost exited out of OBS. I would have ended the stream.
William Lenhart donated $25 for today's nice coverage.
Oops, I muted myself. I'm back. How long was I muted for? Hopefully not too long. But I was saying thank you for that super chat. That was a huge, I mean, it's only $25, but you don't understand. Like, that's huge help. That's a huge help. So thank you so much. Like, you would think that wouldn't, like, you know, that I would just scoff at that, but no, I mean, seriously, that's a huge help. So thank you. How long was the audio out? I'm just wondering. Yeah, I muted it. And I forgot to unmute it. New subscriber here. How's it going? Near Jersey, near Princeton. Up in New Jersey, we don't have good radar coverage there, unfortunately, due to a radar being down. It's mainly just rainy and floody in New Jersey. We got a storm in like central New Jersey near Perth Amboy, Hazlet, Woodbridge Township, and Hazellet. That's going to be moving out of New Jersey though pretty soon. Later on, maybe northern New Jersey will get impacted by these storms that are further up to the north. These have been kind of tornadic as well. And thank you, Ashley, Roslo, Baffle, and BNC Paranormal for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was thanking them for my Venmo, and I was hoping that but again, thank you so much for that. It means a lot, is what I was saying. Ooh. Ooh, that might be a tornado here. Let me see this. We'll go storm relative. Let me play that back here. Oh yeah. That was most definitely a tornado. It might still be happening. Oh yeah. You can see it just popped up. This is an unwarned tornado. It's likely a water spout now.
Carolee Pugh donated $10. From
Hey, thank you.
Gettysburg, ma'am, on YT. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Oh, that helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Cheryl. Again, it might not be much, but it does go a long way for a small streamer. So thank you so much. Okay, the rotation weakened, so hopefully that means we're not having a water spout going into Dewey Beach. Let me see if we have any cameras near Dewey Beach. That was definitely a tornado there. 100%. We do have cameras out here. See if they work. I don't think Johnstown. I think you're talking about in Pennsylvania. You guys are good for now. You're gonna have a lot of severe weather around you. It's gonna be a while before you get anything again. Hey, thank you, Cubs, for the 10. Thank you so much. My PayPal, dude. Everything is on the bottom left of your screen. Cash App, the Venmo, the PayPal, it's all there. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in chat for Cubs fans. Thank you. Christian WX says, hey, could you add customizable radar colors? Yeah, I'm working on that. You can come down to the bottom here and mess with them a little bit. So you press the this little button that looks like a slider in the radar part, and you can change the hue, but that's not really a customizable color palette. So I will add that. That is on my actual to-do list shortly of like things to do like soon. I don't think that's going to be that hard to add in. Mainly just making it PAL compatible. It's pretty easy to change the colors when you're using WebGL. Because basically all the radar data comes from my pipeline as gray, like different shades of gray, and then the app itself natively paints it on. So you can literally change the colors of that pretty easily. So that shouldn't be hard to code. I am going to do that soon. Yeah, still some broad circulation on the northern area here. In our tornado warning, though, there's no rotation. Man, look at this view in the whale's mouth here. So this is underneath the updraft. And look at that. So this is where all that air is and moisture is getting sucked up into the air. And then right behind, you can see on the right side of the screen,
Michael Hepler
right above my head.
$30. Thanks for always looking out for us.
Yeah, man, no problem.
This helps this month.
Oh, that's going to help a lot. Thank you, Michael. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Michael. Thank you so much. It's a huge help. Huge help. Hey, Stormcat 5. How's it going, brother? How's it going? Stormcat 5 is legitimately the wackiest weatherman on the planet. You'll definitely get a laugh watching him. I'm pretty sure, though, he walks into into questionable screen names on purpose. Like, come on, man. You're not fooling me. You gotta stop saying Mike and then Hawk. You gotta stop walking into that, man. Hey, thanks for sending 500 joules. Thank you so much, Nancy. Floods a lot down at the beaches. Yeah, it does. You gotta be careful with that flooding too. Got a lot of different threats up here. Check back over here. Yeah, it still looks like the worst of it is moving out of the Delaware area, and this is now going to become a sea problem, a Nemo problem. So watch out if you're Nemo. We're about to lose Nemo again, unfortunately. Ooh. A little area of rotation here. Near Clinton. It's not really shown up on radar too well, but a little bit of a QLCS spin up here trying to happen. Near Clinton and Findlay Township in western Pennsylvania. Mouth speaks before your brain. Bro, do I relate to that? Sometimes it gets me in trouble. Little bit more rotation now on this storm north and west of Never Sink. There might throw a tornado warning on that. Not seeing any debris there, but that is definitely a legitimately concerning rotation. They probably should throw a warning on that. It's just north of the tornado warning. Because in the tornado warning itself, we're not really seeing any rotation. This right here, that's contamination. But up here, that's a legitimate area. Let me check my titles. Sometimes I forget about my titles. Shoot. Forgot about my title. I really need somebody. I figured out that I can like get a YouTube manager. I just need to figure out if anybody wants to do it. Where they can actually change your titles. I figured that out recently. It's just when I get like, I'll change it and then I'll get so caught up and just looking at all the storms that I totally forgot to change it. And sometimes I don't like that because I like to stay on top of that and be as factual as possible. And thank you, Mr. Pacello, for the 10. Hopefully this helps. Hey, it's going to help next month. Not going to help right now, but it's going to help next month. So thank you so much for that $10 donation. Next month, I'll think of you and I'll be like, Mr. Pacello, I'm buying this chicken because of you. I think you oat to the most high for the $2 on YouTube. Thank you so much. You're available. I'm a housewife without kids. Ooh. I will definitely hit you up. Hey, why is my storm relative not working? There it is. Yeah, still 2 little circulations over here near Clinton. I'm watching those. Watching those like a hawk. Especially this one. This one actually has like precipitation wrapping around it. You can definitely tell. That is concerning. They should throw a warning on that, honestly. Just because of the QLCS nature. I might be able to find a camera. We're done with Delaware, so let me minimize that. Let's come over here. Back over to Weather Circle. Back over to the circle of weather. And I'll tell you what, when I first created this app, I was just like so pissed off all the time because nothing ever worked the way I wanted it. I just love the fact that I can finally use it on stream. It's come a long way since we've started. That is for sure. Holy crap, we do have cameras here. Oh boy. If this thing tries to produce, please work. Please work. Goose! Ah, shoot. We'll have to wait again. Hold on. It works. All right. Yeah, that circulation produces, we might be able to do a 0 meter on it. I can't guarantee it. I honestly hope it doesn't happen. We're getting a little close to our radar. We're going to lose sight of this. This really, like, these cameras are going to be super important in figuring out what's happening on this storm. The storm is still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's heading towards Aliquippa, Ambridge. So, oh my gosh, these freaking names again. Clinton, Robinson, Santiago, Coraopolis, Bell Acres, and Franklin Park. Every creator has an app now? No, they don't. What are you talking about? I'm the only one with an app. Every creator is sponsored by an app. I created mine. Whoa, look at that from PA Storm Trackers. Ooh, that's nice looking. Oh, this is near that really confusing town name. Aliquippa. They're actually close to that area of where those QLCS circulations are. So this is probably going to be better than the traffic cams. These ones won't go down. And thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Mr. Public Talking. With a circle available on Android? No, it's not. It's a web-based app right now. It is on my to-do list to do like it natively, like wrap it natively and then release it on the app stores. But I mean, they just take so much money from it. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't work well on mobile. It's just the bottom line, and that's a problem that I need to fix. And that's gonna be a long project. It takes a while to do that. And frankly, I am more focused on my storm simulator right now, because that's going to change. Once I'm done with my storm simulator, it will free me up to code a lot more for Weather Circle. But the storm simulator, it's got to happen. It's got to happen. That's going to be the thing that puts me in a good spot, hopefully, where I don't have to gotta worry about money for the rest of my life. It's that kind of project. If I can get it working the way that my brain wants it, it's going to change radar forever. And in fact, you might stop this might be the last couple of months where you guys even see me use radar like this. Like, it'll just be a storm. It'll be a real storm. You won't even view it like this. We'll view it like this. It'll be a real storm popping up with an anvil, everything. It'll be a rain. I'll be able to have a slider here to like go inside of the storm, look at the different rain, zoom in, be able to see hail actually hitting the ground. Like, it's going to be crazy. Okay, yeah, we've unfortunately lost view of this storm, but we still got PA storm trackers. It's over the radar right now, so we can't really see it that well. You're using it on Android? It works on Android. Oh, wow, leaves flying. It works on Android. It works on iPhones, but for some reason on certain phones, it just crashes. You can get it to work on certain phones, but on other phones, it just crashes. And wrapping it natively is going to fix that. I might keep it as a web app if I can fix that problem. And that is a problem I want to focus on, but it works really well on desktop right now. So let's listen in. Shoot, we should be listening in. They're getting hit with this storm right now. We got debris in the air. Oh, YouTube just crashed.
Roar. Roar.
Really? Driving the fast
I
lane.
definitely hear that wind through my phone.
Yeah, it works on iOS. For some reason, like the new iPhones, it like crashes on. It works on my iPhone. I don't know.
We're going around the Pittsburgh International Airport right now, so.
Getting windy in Trona Heights.
The Trona Heights, yeah, it's coming.
When you're on
away.
PC, yeah.
Just still have a little bit of time, but it's kind of like
3D real-time modeling information of what's going on exactly. And it's going to look like a real storm. All right, we are now down to 0 tornado warnings, by the way. They've allowed that tornado warning in New York to expire. Hey, thank you, Aunt Liz, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Appreciate you pledging monthly support to the channel. I really don't like that we saw rotations on this storm. Oh, well, you can still kind of see it, even though it's like right over the radar. There's still definitely something right there. Why we're watching PA storm trackers like a hawk here. Jeez, really strong winds over the ocean right now near south of New Jersey. All right, they did downgrade that severe thunderstorm warning near New York City, so it's mainly going to be like a little bit of wind and rain. Nothing too crazy. They also downgraded that severe thunderstorm warning that was entering into southeastern New York. Can't really see much from that. Still got this camera. Let me make sure we're on the right one here. Just really quick. Clinton, it would be like, yeah, I mean, that was the right camera. Maybe this one. Might be just a tad past that. I'll be honest, it might be completely under the radar now. We do have a new area of circulation, though, potentially developing to the south here, just to the north of Santiago. So watch out for that, just north of Santiago, Pennsylvania. Little new area of circulation. I'm so thankful. But look at this storm over here out in the ocean. It is like, we got some pretty strong winds. Them fish, man, they're blowing around out there. And thank you, Brayton, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome in. Thank you for pledging your monthly support. Did I already say that? I did. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Sometimes I think it's a new message and it's not. It's embarrassing. You wish you were rich, you would for sure back my project. I would you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know, if you're just on the app, that helps. It helps. Because then I'll be able to flex the user. No, because like you guys are liking this part of it, but like they're like you could legit make friends on here. I mean, it's literally just social media and it pops up on the map. So like the goal is like, envision this. We have 100,000 users, right? 18 different bubbles pop up in every severe thunderstorm warning. You just click it. Oh, there's a photo of it. That's what it looks like. Oh, there's a photo. That's what the winds were like. Holy crap. You know, it's like that. That's the hope. Okay, good news for Pittsburgh. They did downgrade this severe thunderstorm warning to 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're still watching out for some circulations here. Okay, the southern one died, so that's good. Come back over here to PA storm trackers who are near. What's the app called? It's called Weather Circle. WeatherCircle.app. You can legit make friends there. You can even chat in the radars. So like when you're watching the radar, you can like make friends while watching the radar. You guys will be like, oh dude, look at that. Did you see that circulation? pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. But I'm biased. I'm pretty biased because I made it. But what else we got going on? We got Lucas out here. What's Lucas up to? He says, good evening, everyone. Went fishing today. Caught rainbow trout. You better post those. Oh, wait. No, he said he ate them. Never mind. Probably can't take a picture of them anymore. Unless he gets like an ultrasound. You're south of Pittsburgh. Well, there was rotation. To be fair, there was rotation, but the latest scans, I'm not seeing them as prevalent. But but there was. That was undoubtable. And one actually got close to producing. Does seem like we're getting to that period where our storm is getting a little less intense, but I'm still watching. We can still easily get like a wind surge up here, like through State College, or another wind surge back over here near Pittsburgh. I will say it's been pretty quiet to the west of this. We're expecting more severe weather out here. I mean, we got a lot of storms, don't get me wrong. We really haven't had many like severe thunderstorm warnings like at all out here. The main reason is that, you know, our updrafts have been pretty weak, although we might be about to get one with this guy here near New Ross. Where would this one head towards? I would head pretty close to Indianapolis. Yeah, random severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. I've had friggin' observer mode off the whole time. Oh yeah, observer mode's pretty cool. Another cool thing, just automatically follows every warning. Looks like we got 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards President, Woodlands, and Oil City. That was our last severe thunderstorm warning. Thank you, DJ and Elizabeth, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you for hanging out and trusting me so much with your weather that you subscribed. Guys, I figured out the video algorithm. I think our videos are about to pop off. Egg says, so annoyed with these storms missed us. I mean, I guess I would have been too. You're probably like me. Whenever there's a strong storm, I'm hoping like the worst parts of it hits my house, because I like seeing extreme weather. PA storm trackers. Man, my neck's starting to hurt. How do you post something on the app? Let me show you. So, you know, up here, there's the Hangout. You just click in the Hangout, and you come over to here to say post. And you just click here. You can type. You can put photos, but you have to be a Weather Circle Pro member. But the awesome thing about this, look at this. You pay $1 a month, get all the features. I understand. Trust me, I understand. Of anybody, how it feels to be broke and eating chicken and rice every day. So you can get all the features, just like someone who pays $10. It's up to you. You know, whatever you have to give, that's what the subscription costs. So $1 to $10. And you get all the features. Doesn't matter how much you pay. You don't get more features for $10. You don't get less features for $1. I hate that in apps. It makes the poor people like us never get the cool features. So Rest says, I'm hyped to have a place to share weather photos with other nerds. That's exactly what it is, you know? So we just need more people in the app. Once we get more people that just use it regularly, like people are actually going to make new friends. And, you know, you'll be able to see who's posting in your area. And you'd be like, hey, I never even knew you existed until now. And, you know, when you post on Twitter, you don't see that kind of stuff. Good news is, if you're worried, you can't zoom in and see their address. It disappears. And thank you, Monique, for the $10 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you for the great coverage. No problem. No problem. Hopefully we helped you guys a little bit today. The tornado threat, I do think they're going to be allowing this tornado. Yeah, this expires at 8, but they might expire it a little bit early if these storms continue to. Actually, we haven't done this in a while. Let's look at the atmosphere. I know this is a little nerdy, and a lot of you guys are going to be like, ugh, this guy. but it does help me at least. And I do have to check this stuff out every once in a while. I do want to be a little bit further south. We'll do here. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we still have a little bit of instability out there. It's not a whole lot, but a lot of our storms, so you see all this blue, that's just a lot of cooler air near the surface, and storms don't like that. So that's good that that's building in. So a lot of our storms, unless we have, our low level lapse rates are also tanking, which is great news. So our tornado threats probably, if we do get a tornado, well, actually, we'll check one more thing. Storm relative velocity. Okay, if we do get a tornado threat, it's going to be around those storms near Pittsburgh. Everywhere else, and then these storms up here once they go into that environment. That's really the only area I'm seeing right now that could support a tornado threat still. So it would be like this storm here. But the good news about this storm, it doesn't have a whole lot of instability. Lapse rates are really low. When the lapse rates are really low, that means your updrafts are going to be weak. So let's come over here to the bill. You see how weak these updrafts are? They barely even get into the yellows. So, and that's mainly because of the lower lapse rates. Now you come up a little bit further up to the north, we have a lot more forcing. We got a frontal boundary, so we're going to have stronger updrafts here. So kind of like a sneaky pocket here. It'd be like right in here for maybe some tornadic activity with these lapse rates. We got a 200 SRH. That causes enough buoyancy sometimes to overcome. But you can even see, I mean, VIL values or updraft values of around like 40 is barely enough to support like a severe storm. So they're really not that strong of an updraft. When you're talking about a storm that has like big hail inside of it, you're talking like cloud tops 60,000 feet, and the VIL strength, which is how strong your updraft is. It's measuring the vertical liquid, how fast it's rising in the atmosphere. That gets up to like 70 to 80, then you know you got a strong storm.
Matthew B. Myler donated $25.
Matthew!
For love supporting independent media.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, we should all support independent media. 100%. Them sponsorships, man, they control you. They control you. They really do. You can't say this, can't say that, can't do this, can't do that, or we're not going to sponsor you anymore. And let me tell you, a lot of these guys, that's all their money. That's all their money. It's all their money. YouTube pays like crap, which honestly should change. Thank you, Midwestern Cat, for the 10. Thank you so much. Hope this helps. Does it? It absolutely does. Completely off topic. When do you think the next big storm will hit central Wisconsin and Appleton? I do think we're going to have another severe risk up in that area, potentially on day 3. Yeah. So, wow, an enhanced risk. Jeez. Yeah, it's some decent confidence that we're gonna have a big day on not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So tomorrow's Sunday, the day after tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, I would watch out there. Calamity, you're in that enhanced risk as well. It'll probably be for damaging winds, and there likely will be a tornado threat with that. I haven't really had time to look at that on the models. But yeah, that's looking like a pretty big day there. If I had to guess, little shortwave trough, riding the top side of a ridge, man, with the low pressure centered over there in Canada, or maybe a little bit closer to the border. I'd have to look at the models. Let's look at the models. Just real quick. I am interested. You've interested me, and now I am interested. That's how it works. What the heck? Aguacero's just not working. I gotta log in. Hold on. Hold on. Wow. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Hey, thank you, Auntie Liz, for sending in a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Looks like Jakira got it. All right. What was I doing? Bring up our models. If they'll come up. Hello? Why aren't they coming up? Man, Aguacero sometimes can be nice, but sometimes it takes a little while. What is going on? A high pressure system. Yeah, that right there. You see that little low pressure system right on the border of Canada? That's what I thought would be. Just given the pattern that we're in. And yeah, that's going to bring some wind shear, likely some instability. Let's check out the 800 millibar winds. 40 knots. Jeez. Yeah. If you can get any storms tall enough to bring that wind, they're definitely have a big wind threat. No wonder they have so much confidence. That's a big area of diffluence loss. So there's probably going to be a lot of storms too. So yeah, just at a glance, let's look at the surface-based instability. Yeah, at a glance, that's looking like a pretty potent day. Potentially more potent than today. So yeah, we'll be talking about that likely in tomorrow's forecast. Latest severe thunderstorm warning is out over here in Chester, Montana. No rotation. You want to see a crazy storm tonight? Maybe you will. Maybe you will. I don't know. You think you will? Does it look like you're in the path of any of these guys? All right, latest for Pittsburgh. It's honestly kind of a weak storm. Uh-oh. Dogs are going crazy. Why are they going crazy? Like, that sounds like the kind of bark that there's someone at my front door, but nobody should be at my front door. Hold on, let me check it out. Gosh, just a door-to-door salesman. Door-to-door salesman for pest control. I was like, I'm streaming right now. He's like, how many viewers do you have? Oh, look, we got people posting over here near Pittsburgh. Jenna, oh my gosh. Got some photos. Look at that. Now that is bubbly cumulo nimbi. Look at that. Good photo. You're good at this. A little bit of a rolling cloud there. Nice. Nicely done, Jenna. Nicely done. I will like. Let's see here. James says, I'm new here. Hello. Hoping these storms don't get bad over here in my area tonight. I hope not too. But you do have a storms coming. They do seem to be kind of losing intensity, though. There's definitely still some stronger winds, though. How to get warnings for Canada? There are Canadian warnings. We don't have Canadian radar, but we do have Canadian warnings. So you come over here to the left panel. Come over here to the left panel, and then you click CA alerts. So it's this little drop tab here. You go, bap, bap, pop it out. You can do CA alerts, so you can come back over to the US alerts. If you want to turn off any of the alerts, you just click them and they turn off. And if you're like, ew, these colors suck, you can come over here to warning polygon style, and you can customize any warning. For tornado warnings, you can customize those. You can customize the observed PDS tornado emergency warning kind of colors, tornado watch colors, opacity, thickness, all the fun stuff. all the fun stuff. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here in Pennsylvania for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going towards Curwensville, just north of Mahaffey. Can I get Evan Freiberger? Can someone get married because they met on Weather Circle? Yes, Weather Circle dating will be coming soon. I understand how hard it is for you weather nerds to get girlfriends, so I got you. I got you. And that actually might not be a joke. I feel like I'd be able to make so many happy couples on Weather Circle. Because weather nerds, when you put two weather nerds in the same room and they are the opposite sex, it is impossible for them not to talk for hours. It's impossible. It's impossible. So that would actually be good. Not gonna lie. Okay, Kevin, that's too far. That's too far. Hey, girl, I got a bunch of convective available potential energy. Why does that sound so dirty? Kevin went too far and then I took it even further. That's what I do. That's what I do best. Hey, that's a dope pickup line for a weather nerd. Y'all can steal that. I got somebody over here. I'm in Wildwood right now. I think the storm is mostly past. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Do a game show where Storm Chaser fans answer weather questions and win the date? I don't know about all that. No offense, but that idea, I mean, it could work. It could work. But honestly, I would ask Stormcat 5 to do something like that. That's a little bit too wacky for me. What if you do Family Feud for weather as me as a percent? I mean, honestly, that is something for Stormcat 5. If Stormcat 5 did that and set it up, because he could do something like that and it would make sense, I would totally join and be a host and bring my audience over. I'd love to do fun things like that. I just don't ever have time because I have no team. Like, I'm editing my own videos, doing my own thumbnails. Like these other bigger streamers, even some smaller streamers have huge teams. I don't even know how the smaller streamers have huge teams. But like, I mean, I know how you can get a big team as a smaller streamer. You just gotta be like, I promise we'll eventually get there and then I'll pay you. But I'm personally not gonna do that. So, and I'm broke, so I can't afford to pay anybody. So I do everything myself. Radar program myself, thumbnails myself. I'm always doing something. I'm just never not doing something. And then I have to go live and, you know, it's, but I love it. That's why I can do it. This is my passion. But if Stormcat 5, I think, has a team, so he might have enough free time to set something like that up, and I would, like, you know, give ideas for it and stuff. But that'd be fun. I will lie. I won't lie. Need a heated rivalry, but it's Evan and Will. Dude, you can't hate Will. It's impossible. He's just like even if Will started fear mongering tomorrow, like, he's just a good guy. So it would be hard for me to hate him. Like, I would know that would be coming from a place of desperation rather than a place of greed. I know he'll never do it, and that's just why I like him. He's a good guy. In fact, is he live right now? We can give him the biggest rate ever if he is. Because it is kind of calming down, but he likes to stay live and cover even like the smaller warnings, which I usually do too. But if I got a good opportunity here, how many viewers we got? 800 to give Will the biggest stream of his life. I think I'm gonna do it. Please tell me he's live. No, why is my monetization off, bro? Oh no. Why does YouTube do that? Oh. That's such a dumb freaking setting. Oh, that is upsetting. This is like the biggest stream I've had in a long time, and I didn't even have monetization on. Oh my goodness, man. I just don't understand why it's auto off. Like, you know why it's auto off? Because YouTube takes all the money of the ads then, instead of having to split it with me. Like, if I forget to turn it on, then they get all the money. Like, oh, whatever, man. Fun stuff. Will Bratton, is he live? Is he not live? Surely he's live. Will Bratton. What? He must be doing something. He is not live. Will, if you're watching the stream, go live. Dang it. We could raid PA storm trackers. Let me just double check. I mean, I'm pretty sure our tornadic environment is settling down. But I am still suspicious of these storms. I would like to take a break and eat something. So let's do this. Let me since it is a little quiet right now, let me raid PA storm trackers, because they are also a small channel and they could use some discovery. So we'll do that. I even turned monetization off and pressed saved, and then I just went back and it's still off. How is that possible? Whatever. Every time that happens, and I think it's a bug, because like there are times when I think I turn it on and then it's still off, and then I message them and they're like, our algorithm is so sophisticated that is impossible. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it just happened. I'm pretty sure it just happened. And they're like, sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. I'm like, what do you mean there's nothing you could do about it? Like, we don't track that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, you have the biggest database probably on the planet. They're capping. That's why like I don't like YouTube. That's why I don't like you guys donating on it. Like I know deep down like they only care about the big wigs. Like, I think all the big streamers, they have like personalized YouTube people that they can hit up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna raid PA storm trackers. I'll be on if something crazy happens again. But I want to take a break and just like eat something. I haven't eaten in a little bit since like 12. And then walk the puppers and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for getting us almost to 30% on the Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Again, even if I'm off stream, y'all want to throw a little money my way, I'll totally take it. I'll totally take it. If not, come over to Weather Circle. Whatever you do, we got merch. Whatever you do, you're supporting the channel. If you're just sitting there watching it, not this time because for some reason monetization wasn't on. But usually when you're watching, that also helps. So just anything that you guys do is always helping, and I just really appreciate it that you guys support me and allow me to keep doing this day by day. And even in this crazy freaking economy, I know it's rough out there for everybody. So I appreciate it even more knowing that fact. But you guys take it good, take it easy, and enjoy PA. Show PA Storm Tracker some love. They're like the only people that have been covering these storms, and they've done an amazing job. So stay around, go subscribe to them, like their channel, show them some love. And I'll see y'all maybe later tonight if the storms go back up. If they do, it's probably going to be these storms around Cleveland and State College, just based off the atmosphere. But yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll be back or not. Peace.